They couldn't even hear me, y'all. They couldn't even hear me, y'all. I gotta say all that over again. Nope. Salita the Naughty Queen of the Day. Y'all, I'm on the phone with Shamise and Tay. And we'll be right on our way. Y'all remember what we did yesterday? We finna watch another replay. Y'all, man, I wish y'all could have heard me when I first did it. Shamise say, wasn't it? Man, that was what I did at first, wasn't it? Hold on, let me put y'all on speakerphone for the kids.
I was an hour late yesterday.
I know, but what I said before I had turned the mic on, sis, that was smooth. What I had said, girl, they missed it. I love y'all.
Oh, wow.
Put a one in the chat.
What you just said a minute ago. Yeah.
Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me, Neek. Neek, you in the live, baby. You ain't in the replay. You in the Noti gang, baby. This the Noti gang, but we about to watch a interview replay, and we gonna bust it down,
and
right?
Seen that, Shamise, I seen that B because I had to roast her before.
Oh, I got you on speakerphone on the damn live. What the hell? I said I'm gonna put y'all on speaker. Y'all always doing this to me.
Oh, wow.
Go back and replay and see what you hear. I'll be back. Girl, I just told you. Yeah.
I thought you was done.
No, we still going. We live.
So I know you good. I know the
yeah, no. Lex, this say Neek Sovish said, Lex, get at me, boo. Still waiting for your call, Tay. Tay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to click off. I didn't mean to click over Tay. I thought you was going somewhere, girl, but you still there. I'm just about to play the video, y'all. Come on.
Yeah, I don't think that either. Only if we fight each other.
It's not a traumatic bond. It's more of a, I don't know. Like it's like an underground thing. Like when I met her, she was underground. Like,
right.
You know, so
underground.
Her getting
That's
to
a good way to put it.
Yeah, her getting to this point.
That was a good way to put it.
Nah, for sure. Yeah, it was an
right.
underground relationship. So from starting with that, it's kind of like each day that we keep going, it's like.
What do you mean by underground relationship?
A bond. Underground, as in like.
Yeah, like what are you talking about?
Like secret?
Can I get a shot?
No, not secret. More underground is kind of like undiscovered. You know, unappreciated, disliked.
Come on, Tiny, pass me the bottle.
Not ideal to everybody else.
Exactly. Not really what you would applaud.
Yeah.
So it started as that from the very beginning.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of like, all right, if everybody.
The odds was always against y'all.
Exactly. Yeah. So it's like if the odds is against us, obviously we're gonna have a natural bond just from being underdogs.
How do you guys feel about the Whitney and Bobby or Ike and Tina comparison?
I mean, personally, yeah, I never really.
I don't know what y'all talking about.
I don't really know too much about their story, so I couldn't even tell you if it was similar or not. But from what I do know, we don't have like any drugs involved.
Right.
So where it's like,
it's not funny.
I'm feeding her anything to keep her going or anything, honestly.
So you say she's not chemically infused here?
Yeah, no.
This is just really her.
She's just naturally fried. Yeah.
Right.
So,
why did you talk
but from what I know from their
naturally
situation, it's kind of drug based, right? Whitney Houston, Ike and Tina.
Yo, get your Dobie.
Well, that's why the comparison is so false, because it's kind of saying that these are two crackheads.
Yeah,
and they just out, you know, loose.
Well, you don't look like no crackhead.
Yeah, no, not at all.
I'll be honest.
All we do is drink and smoke.
Y'all don't act like baby.
Yeah,
I know some smokers. I know some drug addicts. I was about to say I know some drug addicts. Y'all don't act like that.
Yeah, no, not at all. So I mean, but the comparison is. I can see the comparison. I guess it's an ideal couple that people don't really approve of or agree with. So I guess
people love watching shit that they don't approve
of. Right, they love it to keep tabs on it though.
They love it.
You actually just tweeted something about that.
They love to keep tabs on shit they don't like. About the show.
You just tweeted that there are people
who. Can you quote it for us? What was your tweet?
I said, I love when I spot a motherfucker who said me and Rock doing the show is a bad idea, but they're watching full circle like.
Yeah.
Every episode, they're reporting on it. They're promoting us.
Who have you spotted?
Academics, for sure.
let y'all do something good though, they ain't gonna talk about you.
No,
they only want to talk about your bad shit.
They ain't gonna never
and I
post
think
that.
me and her, we've, you know, being in the media world today, like me and her have experienced that kind of like.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
like,
I get dragged every time I speak well on you guys.
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
said,
but it's still a viral moment. You know, whether you get dragged or not, it's still a.
Right.
Yeah.
It brings in customers, so I see why people do it.
Yeah.
You know, obviously they got to speak on the hottest topics at the time. So
my shit's been organic though, bro. Like I didn't do it like to.
Yeah, because you
like,
keep you keep the same personality. Like,
yeah, like I didn't do it like for views because I know it's gonna be views.
Yeah,
and I feel like that's for y'all too. Like I don't think y'all do it for views. I don't think y'all do it really for any of that. I think y'all motherfuckers just crazy together. Y'all just love each other.
Yeah, we just have a lot of moments. That's all.
Yeah,
we have a lot of moments. And see, the thing about you is you kind of like stand on your initial idea of it. And, you know, other podcasts and interviewers, they'll dick ride you in the beginning and then turn around.
I don't want to sneak nobody. Yeah, I feel like that's sneaking a motherfucker.
Exactly. So in the beginning, they'll be like, "Oh, this the hottest artist out. He's the man." Speaking specifically at academics right now. He'll suck my dick to this motherfucker come, and then later on fix his mouth. After he sucked my dick, fix his mouth to be like, "Oh, this is not a good idea. He must not have this. He must not have."
He's
that.
and I'm gonna say this, academics. You know, he's a very passive aggressive type dude because he's done that to me, he's done that to the no jumper crew.
But he always eat his words later on.
Yeah, like he was like, I fuck with Sharp and I fuck with the whole crew, but then 2 minutes later he'd be like, I put my foot on all their chests.
Yeah,
like, bro, what is you talking about,
pick a
bro?
side, man. Like, it sounds
bro,
crazy.
like I call that passive aggressive.
Right.
Like you acting like you cool, nigga, but you really not cool. You really don't fuck with what we doing.
You waiting for your moment.
And you waiting for your moment, you know? But I get it though. Everybody got a job.
For sure.
Everybody got a job, man. I guess his is to be passive aggressive.
Yeah.
That's what I call it. Like, nigga, like, what are you saying? You're saying it without trying to say it.
Right.
Like, you know?
So the people want to know. We all just watched episode 4 of Crazy in Love. Can we know what happened in the moment that before the cameras arrived and your head was bleeding?
Yeah. So I mean,
do we really get
it wasn't even that deep. I'm gonna just touch the surface. Like,
touch what surface?
You know, sometimes she has a day where she's feeling like
there you go
in her best. And some days she having days where
don't even touch the surface.
She's easily triggered. You hear me talking?
Papa,
do you hear me talking?
Can we not?
Yes or no? You want me to embarrass you or not?
Why the fuck you want to embarrass me? That's
when
weird.
I'm talking, you shouldn't be talking.
That's weird. I don't want to talk about it.
So what had happened, Blue?
Thank you.
What do you mean? What happened?
So she was having one of them days where, you know, it's like an easy fuse lit. And I was when we pulled up to the house, there was some white dude sitting on the stairs. So I'm fucking with him, like, oh, you look like this, you look like that, you know, just fucking with him. She took it upon herself to like trying to like kind of defend him, like, why are you being mean to him?
What are you talking about? I thought you were talking about me, and then
Okay, now y'all already know. For the people that's coming in, y'all know it's a lot going on, right? Y'all know it's a lot going on, and we gonna get into it. Can y'all hear me though? I need y'all to put a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear your girl, okay? And I want y'all to hear me loud and clear. Now, y'all know that we said we was going to be live for a couple of hours today, all right? A couple quick things. First of all, I'm not completely ready because I need to run to the store real quick. I need to run down the street to the store. Tay and Shami's going to be up here too. And they're not going to be just talking through the live. They're going to be up here while I run to the store, but I'm going to be up here too, but just on my phone. But the live is going to continue to go because I don't want to have to end the live tonight. And because I got something to do or whatever. So I'd rather go ahead and get it out the way right now. But I know if I would have waited until I got back from the store to go live, then I know I probably wouldn't have started the live till like maybe like 6 o'clock. Hey, y'all. Hey to everybody. Lita, I got your crown. They not gonna let me forget, sis. You are the naughty queen of the day, and thank you so much, Salita. Thank you so much. Now, also though, It's major things to clock in this. Okay. So hold on. Matter of fact, let me just go ahead and put this. I'm finna go ahead and put pre-show.
Hey everyone, how y'all doing? Happy to be here. You said Salita the Noti Queen? I was listening backstage.
Yeah, she is. She's the
Okay,
Noti
that's what's
Queen.
up. Yeah,
Yep,
she's a
yep,
loyal supporter. Yep, absolutely. I'm here for it.
yep. Okay, so I'm gonna put interview bust down, then fresh tea. That way y'all know that after this we gonna get to the fresh tea. We gonna get to the stuff that recently went down. But right now we doing the interview thing with everything that we done learned and everything about why is it so big? I wish it wasn't so fat at the bottom. But anyway, with everything that we done did, everything that we have learned so far when it comes to busting down the truth, I know y'all
Right.
gonna see a lot of things in this interview. So pay attention. Make sure you hit the like button. By the time everybody get in here, it's gonna be lit. You feel me? It's gonna be lit. So I know that now they're talking about what happened with the bottle, but I want to run it back before I go to the store and bust down the beginning of this interview so that you can see the difference between the beginning of this interview and the beginning of the Cam Newton interview. Can I do that, ladies? Is that okay, ladies?
Yes, I'm here for it.
Okay with y'all? Can I do that, baby? Sounds good. Let's run it back a little bit.
Shark Tank,
Hello.
No Jumper, the coolest podcast in the
Yeah.
world. It's your girl Gina Views.
Sharp in the building. And today, ladies and gentlemen,
Man,
we got to talk. Hey, man, this one right here,
we got the hottest couple on the internet.
pretty much right now. How has it been for y'all, man? How is first and foremost, how are y'all doing today?
Great. I'm doing
You okay?
great.
She was a
Having
little
a good day.
teary-eyed a little bit earlier. I was,
Yeah.
What's going on? What happened?
what's going
I
on?
just emotional. I don't know if it's my period or am I pregnant. I don't know.
You say you don't know if it's your period or if you're pregnant.
I'm just saying, like, that's what's going on.
Well, I don't think you're pregnant if you got your period, sweetie.
I'm just saying, I don't know if it's that.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's my period or if I'm pregnant. I'm just saying, like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. What? I don't know what's going on. I heard her say that before. What? I don't know what's going on. Now listen. That was a threat to Blueface when she said that. How do I know? Because when she gets pregnant, she gets misfortunes, okay? She gets misfortunes. And I know that was Blueface. That was her telling Blueface, I'm about to tell everybody that I'm pregnant. See, the thing about it is when you getting pregnant and getting misfortunes, how did that all happen without us knowing about any of them? You know how it happened? By her telling Blueface and them telling nobody and her going to the clinic. That's how it happened all those times without us knowing. And Blueface wasn't the only one because she was too desensitized about it. When she was sitting on that floor, she said, I'm gonna get that smortion, bro. Like, oh yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get that first before anything. So that's something that she is desensitized to. What's up, Tay Tay? Come on up here, girl. We waiting on you. I'm waiting on you before I run to the store, girl. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Come on, my sister. I want y'all to know, don't think for a second that this is all we doing. All right, y'all can hear me, right? Shamiz, can everybody hear me? I don't want it to be just
Yes, we
men
all can hear
being
you
dirty.
loud and clear. Yep.
Okay, good, good. So y'all just pay attention to that. She felt played. Blueface wasn't doing what she wanted him to do this day. She drunk as a skunk, and she want to play get back games. This is why we have Junior today. And I'm gonna come up real quick, even though I look a mess. Y'all better not judge me. I'm gonna come up real quick because I want y'all to know this is the only reason that we have Junior today. If we never knew she was pregnant and we were never now when I say we, I mean we as public, as society. But if her fans would have never known she was pregnant, they would have never been writing her all these notes and how much they love her, and she would have never been going viral for getting pregnant and all of this and that. But she did not want to take accountability for hitting him in the head with that bottle so bad that she weaponized her pregnancy. She weaponized the baby being in her womb to control Blueface. She thought that was gonna make him be quiet, like, oh Lord, let me act the way she want me to act, because I don't want her to tell nobody she's pregnant, because it's not a good time business wise for her to have a baby. Let alone I don't want her to have my baby because I know how she is.
Can I interject for a second?
She a alcoholic. She addicted to cocaine. She doing this, doing that. Remember everything Blueface said about her? In the beginning of the pregnancy, he been trying to tell y'all. That boy been crying for help since January of 2023. Just to keep it G. And Shamish, I got you. And on top of that, after she acted a fool because the pregnancy scare that she did just now, that was designed to keep Blueface in line, to make him stop this, which is her being held accountable and laughing about it and talking to herself in the mirror saying she'll do it again. But he didn't stop anything. She was being held accountable, and she broke the TV like she broke Ronnie Mama window, first off. And then second
Mm.
off, her going to the hospital and saying she was pregnant was her revenge to Blueface, because she knew that he didn't want to have a baby with her. That's why he was okay with her having Smith Morrison after Smith Morrison. He like, okay, cool. That's what she gonna do. Okay, cool. Who knows what she tell him while they having sex? She probably tell him, no, don't come out, don't come out. I'll get her Smith Morrison. But then guess what? All them babies that she was getting pregnant with, some of them probably wasn't even Bluefaces anyway, which is another reason why she probably didn't mind getting a Smith Morrison, because she didn't know if it was his. No way. She thought, but she thought wrong. So if she would have never done this right here, if this interview would have never happened, we would not have Junior today. And I'm telling y'all, because then she went and announced that she was pregnant on Blueface's birthday, right? They all get together and they make it a full-time job on these people's birthdays.
That
And then on top of that, you did that because you wanted to change the narrative, because it clearly exposed who you are on this interview. And people were speaking in mind, and you seeing people seeing you for who you are. And so you wanted to change the narrative by going to the hospital drunk as a skunk to announce that you're pregnant on Blueface's birthday. Blueface, I'm sorry, Junior has been being used from his inception. And I know when I said that before, nobody really, Becoming Family knew what I was talking about. But the new family members might not have known what I was talking about when I said he been being used since inception. Since he was just fluid, he has been being used. I don't just say stuff because it sounds good. Sometimes when I want to rhyme, but I'm talking about facts. that I'm saying with my whole chest. I'm saying it because I can prove it to you. He been being used since he was just a liquid. That baby has been being used and abused. Go ahead, Shamice. Go ahead, my sister. What's up, Tay? Welcome home.
Hey, Tay and Lex. So what I wanted to say was, remember how you played the Jason Lee interview the other day, when she was on there with Blue and she kept cutting them off when he got his emoji award and all that stuff, trying to put him in the
Mm-hmm.
chokehold and all of that. But you
Mm-hmm.
notice on that particular interview with Jason Lee, she kept cutting them off. But see, this is a different host right here. No Jumper wasn't going for that. So when he already seen that she had a nasty attitude and was trying to run the
Sharp.
same play like she did on Jason's show, he like, nah, like he wasn't going for that at all. You know what I mean? I
Sharp.
think that's where she got frustrated
Yes. She want people to
and
be
entitled.
like she went on. Yep, just like when she went on service with Angela Yee. They kept on telling her, "We here for you. This all about you, girl. It's all about you." And she loved that. She want people to root for her and root against Blueface. And she been doing that from the beginning, from the gate. It ain't nothing new. What is that? Girl, I thought I seen something on my car, girl. I ain't playing about it. Huh. But yeah, it ain't nothing new. She been doing that. She been doing that. You know how you look at your car to make sure your lights ain't on?
Yeah.
Like, I'm like, what is that? Is that my light on, or is that just how to tell? Like, look,
Yeah, if the sun's shining on it from a particular angle, yeah, it's just the reflector of the light. So yeah, it's probably
yep,
not
it
on.
is. Yep. Yes, y'all. Yes, I'm always watching it. Yes, y'all know it's been a long time coming. Thank you, Lord, for it. Thank you, Lord, for it. But sorry, y'all. Sorry about. I'm sorry about that. But y'all know me. Y'all know your sister. Y'all know y'all family. So I'm gonna talk how I normally talk. Okay. But yeah, y'all. So that's another thing what Shami said. Sharp wasn't going for it, and she wanted to be around people who only wanted to be there for her, who thought Blueface was a villain. Ike Turner, she loved that. That's what she loved. Check it out, y'all. Check it out.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just hello everybody. I'm just getting on. I was handling something.
You good. You good, Mama Papa Dot. You good. But y'all, I'm putting us in the back, but they can still hear us. Okay, so mute up if you're doing something, and remind me to mute up if I'm doing something and y'all hear me.
And let's hit the like
I'll be
button because the
back.
likes ain't liking.
Oh no, Tay, where they at?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, y'all. Where y'all at now with the likes? Come on.
Yeah. I mean, I was just trying to help her out here. So,
Then
I
why
don't
you
think it was,
laughing at
I
me?
don't. Hey.
hey,
What happened? What triggered these tears?
Huh?
What triggered these tears? What's going on right now?
Nothing. It could be like completely nothing in my eyes, which is water. So I got nothing to do with anybody.
It could be
Okay, can
completely.
we talk about something
you
else?
see,
Not my
you
tears.
seem nervous.
I'm not
Hey, we here for
nervous.
you.
Hold up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
We're,
but
we're
you're
here for you,
mean.
sweetie. For real, we are.
you're
See what I'm saying? That's what she used to. And I love how Sharp just said that because that's what Angela Yee and them said in that interview that they did before this. And Sharp probably being funny, like, yeah, we here for you. Oh, I love the
And I
shade. On the
is that what's
Angela
his
Yee
name? I called
interview,
him No
Sharp.
Jumper. What's his
Yeah,
name?
but his name
Sharp.
is Sharp. Yeah, Sharp.
Mm-hmm.
Sharp.
Oh,
But
okay,
to
my
be honest
bad.
with you, he all right, but I don't like him too much because he looked like a pimp. He could have been a pimp
He
back in the
definitely
day.
gives
That's what I
PIMP. I was about to say
definitely
that.
think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
he
he give
was
that
back in the
backhand
day.
strong.
Uh-huh. He
Yeah,
was
Yeah, I
back in
can.
the day.
yeah.
Yep, I can tell. So look, so I didn't even realize this, but Sharp looked at that last interview because the girl on No Jumper kept on saying, "We here for you." So I know what he doing right now, and I love it. I love it.
So just
meaning your
speak up
energy.
for us. Hey, however you feel it today,
Notice that she trying to speak like a baby because that episode just came out.
hopefully we can get that.
So she want to be a victim. I don't know what to do. And plus, she don't know to soften people up and make them take it easy on her ass. Not today.
You've dominated 2022. You're going to get your flowers today. We got to talk about it. You know?
Sure.
I
like your song too, Vibes.
Smart. Look.
I was like, I didn't even know that was her ass. I said, oh,
They
look
do
at
it.
her. She can rap too. Okay, she just don't know how to just fight and take off on shit. She actually get out on the music scale. How's that been for you, like transitioning from obviously like you know a no name, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm just like living regular life to just all this fame now and this, you know what I'm saying? This newfound stardom.
She already in defense mode because she don't know how to sit down and have an interview.
Give glory to God. That's it.
Yeah. Glory to God. Huh? God is good. That's why I didn't understand why you're so sad.
I'm not sad.
He was crying, so I was like, "Damn, what's?"
Yeah, because
just get
I
emotional.
told you, I'm emotional right now. It's either my period or I'm pregnant.
Yeah.
What the hell? Did you not hear me, sir?
Yo, I did. I just know that a period and pregnancy don't run hand in hand.
I'm saying it's either.
Am I tripping?
Did you not hear me?
You mean like she means like
either that or
period is on the way.
It's either that or this.
Next week gonna be my emotional week.
Okay, it's on the way. I'm under the impression that it was going on right now. She was like, it's either my period or I'm pregnant.
Yeah, so like it's finna come.
She don't know yet. It's on the way.
Or it's gonna come or it's not gonna come.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations if it doesn't come.
Oh God.
Congrats early.
You did tweet a few days ago that your wedding is gonna be in October. So you guys planning a wedding?
You guys planning a wedding?
That. We planning a wedding?
She crazy.
Y'all hear that? She posted on IG that day her wedding's gonna be in October. She had a picture of him in the headlock. She was setting this nigga up. She was setting him up, y'all. And it turned back on her. She was trying to set him up smooth, boy. She was trying to set up a good lineup to be a rapper baby mama. And this is what you get, kids. This is why you shouldn't do that, young girls. Don't do it. It's going to fall back on you. The minute you try to trap a nigga, the minute you trap yourself, stop. Boss up. Do your own thing, girl. You don't got to do that. Don't try to trap a dude that you want to be with a baby. Don't do that. Look at what she did. She thinking it's funny. Her and her friends texting about him like, ooh, we got him now. We got him now. Sending headlock emojis and all of that. Because you pregnant, talking about your wedding in October. And you ain't talking about a real wedding. You thinking you're going to give birth in October because you miscalculated, dummy. In September, so that means it's not Blueface baby. She miscalculated, y'all. Why y'all think she thought it was gonna be during October? She thought she got pregnant in January. She got pregnant at the end of December when she was with Ronnie. Then when she realized that, she had a nervous motherfucking breakdown in the jacuzzi. I don't want to be famous no more. You wanted to be famous then? And then when you found out that it wasn't a porter, it was a can, you had a fit. And then in your mind, you had a miscarriage. Because that wasn't the baby that you wanted to have. And that's messed up. Because when you did that, you tried to actively drink, smoke, lift weights, fight, do anything you could to stress that baby to the point where he wasn't alive no more. And you almost succeeded. If you would have waited one more day to go to the hospital, Junior would have been in a toilet and you would have been collecting sympathy from people saying you had a stillborn. You so damn evil. Hit the like button, y'all. Act like y'all love us now.
Is that about?
Crazy, bro.
What was that about?
Will Zeus be televising it? What's going on? Is that
married on Zeus?
Is that the episode finale of Crazy in Love?
I'm getting married in October. That's what I said.
Hey, I don't mind coming and,
What?
being the pastor. You
Huh?
know, and seeing y'all, huh? I said, I don't mind coming, and being the pastor,
Oh,
man,
well.
Pastor.
and signing it off, man, on the dotted line for y'all, man. I think that'd be a beautiful thing because at first, I'm gonna be real with y'all. When I seen this, I was like, this gotta be for play. This gotta be because they made good money together. That's how I looked at it. Like people like seeing y'all together.
Right.
People like seeing y'all interact, whether it's drama, whether it's just kicking it, whether it's just y'all two motherfuckers just sitting there and just looking at each other and not saying nothing.
Right.
People like seeing y'all together. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't know until like I seen like, okay, they really do f with each other.
Yeah, for sure.
You know what I'm saying? Like I was telling you last time, I was like, damn, I thought it was just a sham. I said, shit, I just making money. Get your bread.
Right.
But then I start seeing y'all really do love each other. And I see you even when
It's not about the money.
Can't hear you, sweetie.
I said it's not about the money, but
Of course not.
I get it.
Yeah.
What is it about? What's keeping you guys together?
Love.
You think, because I've been in this before. I fucked with people where maybe it's a
That's not how
traumatic bond
Blue
that brought y'all
felt. It
together.
was
Maybe it
about
was
the
something
money.
that happened that was very big that
That's why he
only
was
y'all
quiet.
two understand. If that makes any sense. Traumatic bonds can bring people together too.
So like traumatically.
Like shit being f***ed up. Yeah. He could have a f***ed up. No, just having a f***ed up situation. You having a f***ed up situation. Whether it don't have to be financially. You know what I'm saying? It can just be something mentally something going on that bonded y'all. And that's what I would consider almost a traumatic bond. Like it'd be some f***ed up shit really bring people together.
Yeah,
Oh, when we fight each other?
I don't think it's traumatic. I think it's
Yeah, I don't think that either. Only if we fight each other.
It's not a traumatic bond. It's more of a I don't know. Like it's like an underground thing. Like when I met her, she was underground.
Right.
You know, so
underground.
Her getting
that was
to
a good way to put it.
Yeah, her getting to this point.
That was a good way to put it.
Nah, for sure. Yeah. It was an underground relationship. So from starting with that, it's kind of like each day that we keep going, it's like
What do you mean by underground relationship?
a bond. Underground as in like
yeah, like what are you talking about?
Like secret?
Can I get a shot?
No, not secret. More underground is kind of like undiscovered, you know,
Can I get a shot?
unappreciated, disliked.
Come on, Tony, pass me the bottle.
Not ideal to the
Exactly.
else.
Exactly. Not really what you would
the liquor.
applaud.
Yeah.
So it started as that from the very beginning.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of like, all right, if everybody
the odds was always against y'all.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So it's like if the odds is against us, obviously we're gonna have a natural bond just from being underdogs.
How do you guys feel about the Whitney and Bobby or Ike and Tina comparison?
I mean, personally, yeah, I never really.
I don't know what y'all talking
I don't really know too much about their story, so I couldn't even tell you if it was similar or not. But from what I do know, we don't have like any drugs involved.
Right.
So where it's like,
not funny.
I'm feeding her anything to keep her going or anything, honestly.
So you say she's not chemically infused here?
Yeah, no.
This is just really her.
She's just naturally fried. Yeah.
Right.
So, but from what I know from their situation, it's kind of drug based, right? Whitney Houston, Ike and Tina.
Well, that's why the comparison is so false, because it's kind of saying that these are two crackheads.
Yeah,
and they just out, you know, loose.
Well, you don't look like no crackhead.
Yeah, no, not at all.
I'll be honest.
All we do is drink and smoke.
Y'all don't act like it.
Yeah,
I know
some smokers.
I know some drug addicts. I was about to say I know some drug addicts. Y'all don't act like that.
Yeah, no, not at all. So I mean, but the comparison is. I can see the comparison. I guess it's an ideal couple that people don't really approve of or agree with. So I guess
people love watching shit that they don't approve
of. Right, they love to keep tabs on it though.
They love it.
You actually just tweeted something about that.
They love to keep tabs on shit they don't like. About the show.
You just tweeted that there are people who.
Can you quote it for us? What was your tweet?
I said, I love when I spot a motherfucker who said me and Rock doing the show is a bad idea, but they're watching full circle like.
Yeah.
Every episode, they're reporting on it. They're promoting us.
Who have you spotted?
Academics, for sure.
Let y'all do something good though. They ain't gonna talk about you.
No,
they only want to talk about your bad shit.
They ain't gonna never post that.
Me and her, we've being in the media world today, like me and her experienced that kind of like.
Yeah.
Well, I get dragged every time I speak well on you guys.
Yeah.
But
it's still a viral moment. You know, whether you get dragged or not, it's still a.
Right.
Yeah.
It brings in customers, so I see why people do it.
Yeah.
You know, obviously they got to speak on the hottest topics at the time. So
my shit's been organic though, bro. Like I didn't do it like to
Yeah,
I don't
because you
like,
keep
you know what I'm
you
saying?
keep the same personality. Like,
Yeah, like I didn't do it like for views because I know it's gonna be views.
Yeah,
and I feel
right.
like that's for y'all too. Like
Right.
I don't think y'all do it for views. I don't think y'all do it really for any of that. I think y'all motherfuckers just crazy together. Y'all just love each other.
Yeah, we just have a lot of moments. That's all.
Yeah.
We have a lot of moments. And see, the thing about you is you kind of like stand on your initial idea of it. And, you know, other podcasts and interviewers, they'll dick ride you in the beginning and then turn around.
I don't want to sneak nobody.
Yeah,
I feel like that's sneaking
exactly.
a motherfucker.
So
like
in the beginning, they'll be like, "Oh, this the hottest artist out. He's this man." Speaking specifically, specifically at academics right now. He'll suck my dick to this motherfucker come, and then later on fix his mouth. After he sucked my dick, fix his mouth to be like, "Oh, this is not a good idea. He must not have this. He must not have
He's
that."
very, and I'm gonna say this, academics. You know, he's a very passive aggressive type dude because he's done that to me, he's done that to the No Jumper crew.
But he always eat his words later on.
Yeah, like he's like, I fuck with Sharp and I fuck with the whole crew, but then 2 minutes later he'd be like, I put my foot on all their chests.
Yeah,
like, bro, what is you talking about,
pick a
bro?
side, man. Like, it sounds
bro,
crazy.
like I call that passive aggressive.
Right.
Like you acting like you cool, nigga, but you really not cool. You really don't fuck with what we doing.
You waiting for your moment.
And you waiting for your moment, you know? But I get it though. Everybody got a job.
For sure.
Everybody got a job, man. I guess his is to be passive aggressive.
Yeah.
That's what I call it. Like, nigga, like, what are you saying? You're saying it without trying to say it.
Right.
Like, you know?
So the people want to know. We all just watched episode 4 of Crazy in Love. Can we know what happened in the moment that before the cameras arrived and your head was bleeding?
Yeah. So I mean,
Do we really get
it wasn't even that deep. I'm gonna just touch the surface. Like,
touch what surface?
You know, sometimes she has a day where she's feeling like
there you go
in her best. And some days she having
now
days
you just know. Don't even touch the surface.
She's easily triggered.
You
hear me talking?
Papa,
do you hear me talking?
Can we not talk
yes
about
or
it?
no? You want me to embarrass you or not?
Why the fuck you want to embarrass me? That's
when
weird.
I'm talking, you shouldn't be talking.
That's weird. I don't want to talk about it.
So what had happened, Blue?
Thank you.
What do you mean? What happened?
So she was having one of them days where, you know, it's like an easy fuse lit. And I was when we pulled up to the house, there was some white dude sitting on the stairs. So I'm fucking with him, like, oh, you look like this, you look like that, you know, just fucking with him.
Hold up.
She took it upon her.
I don't know. I'm gonna bring us up on the stage too, because I want to know what y'all think about this. This is what I took from Blueface saying, "Do you hear me?" and all of that. I'm feeling at this time, Blueface is getting dog walked by freaking academics. That's just let the truth be out there. Around this time, I was watching things about Young Thug going to court, and then DJ Academic showed the Lil Woody video, and also I heard DJ Academics talking about Blueface and Krishan. And Krishan was making Blueface look so bad. Academics was getting on his head. Her Krishan fans was going in on Blueface, talking about him like a dog. That's why it's so messed up that she did the picture with the headlock, because of what academics was saying about Blueface was so negative, so disrespectful, talking about Krishan was in controlling him and running him. So if somebody's saying that about your man and you laughing at him behind his back, doing pictures of the headlock, y'all don't understand me when I say she hate Blueface. Y'all think that girl is obsessed and in love with Blueface, and she not. She secretly hate him. She obsessed the life that came with him. He a trick to her. That's what he is to her. So when he said that, you don't hear me talking, his manhood already still on defense at all times anyway, because of what happened with her family, because of what people talking about in the media, because of how everybody's his image is going down and hers is going up, like what 100 said. But he's still, this is my thing. His image is going down. When I say going down, I mean in a negative way. However, he's still at the top of the chart when it comes to viral moments, the algorithm. He's still working that motherfucker. But it's going against him Even though he's going higher and higher, it's going against him at the moment because of her. Because she will go and tell lies on him, and the truth that he knows about her, he keeps to himself. He keeping it fair with her. You know what I'm saying? If anybody feel me, Ronnie, I know you feel me, right?
Yeah, it's so true. Ronnie had to put it in the song. So yeah, I agree with
And he's
everything that you're
trying to
saying.
make, yes, and he don't want to seem like he a B word. You know what I'm trying to say? I told y'all he was young with that
Hmm.
money. He didn't act the same Cam Newton did with Krishan, because Cam Newton done dealt with enough Krishans to know one when he see one. But Blueface is younger. He got that money at a young age. He was with Jaden, so the only thing he know is true love. He don't realize everybody ain't gonna love him like Jaden did. Jaden made
Hmm.
that shit look easy to love him like that.
And I
So
would
he
say
think when
loyalty
somebody say
too,
they
along with love.
it
Yeah.
was, that's what I'm saying. It was all together.
Hmm.
The loyalty was a part of it. And Jaden made that shit look easy. So Blueface believe a woman when they say they love him because Jaden loved him for real. So that's the only type of love he know. That no matter what, we gonna get into it, but you ain't gonna set me up. You ain't gonna have nobody try to unalive me. You ain't gonna have me get locked up. And if I do get locked up, you gonna be focused on me and our kids, not some other nigga. That's why I rock with Jaden, because I understand that. I know what it's like to be a virtuous woman and hold it down. Now, I will say this. If she completely done with Blueface, I know, and I don't blame her. As bad as I want them to be together, if she completely done, I understand, because I know what it's like to be a virtuous woman and do all of that. But if that person ain't trying to do right by you, if they ain't wake up by now, she been with Blueface this long and they ain't wake up by now and see their wife right before their eyes, then you need to leave them and let them go. Because you can have that same love with another man. You just gonna have to do the hard part of getting to know another man.
Yeah.
And it starts with you allowing yourself to date, allowing yourself to be with somebody else. So as much as I want them to be together, if she done, I don't blame her. Because if it was me, I would have to do it too. You understand? I would be done too by now. By now, if you ain't realized, man, fuck it. So as much as I want them to be together, I don't blame him. However, with this, he with Krishan thinking that she love him like Jaden love him, and she ain't doing nothing but listening to his stories, listening to what he's saying, and then guess what? She's enacting emotions and making him think she love him, but she don't. She laughing at him behind his back. He's a sucker to her, and she licked him, and she kept licking him. How many licks till you get to the center of a Tootsie Pop licked them? You understand? That's why he talked to her like that just now. He in super defense mode of his manhood. He feel emasculated from the way Jack Web 100 talking about him, from the way people talking about him in the blogs and stuff like that. And he don't really let it get to him. But now at this time, I could tell it was starting to get to him. And you know what's more effed up is that when we could tell it's starting to get to him, and then we could see his woman ain't giving a damn about that. You supposed to make your man look good. You supposed to love on him, make him look good. You know when he around friends or around company. What's the point of you trying to challenge him then? What's the point? And when I say challenge him, I don't mean just being yourself and saying a joke. Because some men are like that. You could be joking and they think you trying to show out on the phone and you just trying to joke with them. Like, that's crazy. I'm not talking about that way. I'm talking about her trying to argue with him, fight with him in front of people. You shouldn't want to make your man look weak or like a punk. I never did that. Never have did that. Never will do that. And some men I did that for didn't deserve it. So I just don't understand this type of a woman, y'all. Why would I want to be with a man who looks he out looking like a bitch because of the way she dogging him, running circles around him? Want to get out the house so she can go do what? Blow. He already told us she was addicted to blow. In the beginning of her pregnancy, he told us that she was going to do this. That's why he didn't want to have a baby with her, because he knew she was going to do this. And guess what? What's really happened is even worse than what he imagined it would be. Imagine that. That's why he just talked like that. But let me go. I got to run to the store.
Herself to like trying to like kind of defend him. Like, why are you being mean to him?
What
This
are
and this
you
and that.
talking about? I
So
thought
I'm
you were
like,
talking about me, and then I called you a bitch. I
yeah,
said,
we gotta
why
say
you being a bitch?
we gotta say what led up to
And
that
then
though.
you
We can't
straight
just say that.
fired off.
Why you say that to your
did
man,
what I
though?
did.
Thank you.
That's your
Yeah.
man.
Let's answer that.
Like, think
Right.
about it. Don't you think that like put
Okay,
like,
my man called me a bitch. So why are you
There
being a
you go.
bitch? Like, why are you being a bitch?
But that's still your man.
He gotta call me a bitch.
That's your man.
Okay, that's weird.
That's your man. At the
That's
end of
weird.
the
If
day.
he called me a bitch,
Then why
you're a
you with
bitch
him?
too. You're a
If he's
bitch.
weird, if he's
You're a
weird,
bitch too.
if
You're a bitch
listen,
too.
if he
You're
is
a
weird,
bitch too.
if he
You're
is
a
weird,
bitch too.
See,
if he is
that's
weird,
You're a
that-
bitch too.
You can't
But
get
if
through to
he's
her,
weird,
bro.
What?
but
You
if
can't
he's
get through
weird,
to
why
her.
be
Don't
with
call
him?
me a bitch if you don't want to be a bitch too.
You can't get through to her,
Don't
bro.
call me a
sweetie.
bitch if you don't want to be a bitch
Don't
too.
think that demasculate your man, son?
You
When
don't
tell
think
him-
that? You don't
think that make
think?
him feel
My
low?
nigga, are you listening?
I'm
You're just
listening.
talking for one person.
I'm listening.
You're not. You're talking
You're
for
talking
one
for one person. You're not
How?
listening because you're not even letting him talk.
Yeah,
But
let
you're
me do my
saying the
damn
little
job.
man
You're
shit.
not
I get it. That's a thing.
So yeah,
but it's
she's
not a thing.
she's not too good at
If
letting
you're
people
like
talk
calling
and
me a
then
bitch too,
responding. She kind of
he
just
could
like,
say it's a double standard shit.
Well, Rock, explain
Fuck
yourself.
that double
selfish.
standard.
What happened in that moment? Why did you call him a bitch?
Because I felt like I was played with, and then every time he felt like he played with, he called me a bitch. So
Every
if I
time I
can't
hear
call you a
you, you
bitch,
always say he's
So
playing
you
with
feel
you.
like if
if
I
I feel
can't
like
disrespect
if
you,
I feel
then
like
don't
I can't
You
call
disrespect
you
always
a
playing with her.
bitch,
You ask her.
she's easily.
I
easily
watch it. You
triggered, bro.
always say he play. You be like, why you playing with me, my nigga?
Easily.
Why you always doing
all
that
right,
weird
cool,
shit?
yeah,
say that,
okay.
I
And if
watch
I
your
say a
shit.
bitch, you can say okay, cool. Like if you could call me a bitch, I could call you a bitch back, straight up.
What happens?
He don't feel that way, so we fought. That's that. Like what?
Did you learn anything from it?
What do you mean learn anything from it?
Other than getting a fight?
What do you mean learn anything from it?
By coming together
it's
with your man and
weird.
saying, you know what, baby, we're not gonna be on that anymore because I really do fuck with you and respect you. Church, I don't know if she really do at that point. She don't roll her
Exactly.
eyes at
Nah,
it.
she, bro.
Exactly.
She's very.
If you're
Self-
called a bitch
self-
by a
and very
nigga,
I should be able to call you.
and
a
it,
bitch.
yeah, I can be able to call you a bitch back. But just
But I
because it's
think-
a double standard thing,
I think
that's
you're
unfair.
Wait,
Don't talk to me
how
about
she's
the unfair
saying it,
shit.
she's
We heard
so
that.
Don't
aggressive.
talk
I
to
don't
me
like
about
it.
the double standard shit.
Can you let them talk?
I'm done
I
with
want
that.
to say this too. I want to say this too. Because in Los Angeles, it is a different breed. It is a different breed when it comes to certain things. But I done heard her refer to herself as a bitch, refer to the other women as a man. You wanted the bitch that she is very insensitive to that. She is literally gaslighting because she called him daddy. She want him to treat her like he a pimp. She been trying to invoke pimp spirits, God-like complexes in him since the day she met him. She's been trying to pull out those demons in him, and it has not come. It's come close. A lot of the things he has done, I believe, was because she was trying to draw that she was trying to force a demon into him of like, I'm a god. Yeah, you should worship me. Yeah, nobody don't care about me because they not sucking my toes and licking, you know what I'm saying, my feet like you do. You right, I am underrated. You right, I don't get enough credit. You right, I am a god. You right, and she invoked that and tried to pull that out of him since the day she met him, y'all. That's the truth about it. But she did that so that she can then do this, what she's doing now. Oh, you called me a bitch. Oh, you put your hands on me. Oh, you was chasing this nigga down Hollywood Boulevard, man. or whatever road that was. Y'all know that famous road. I forgot. Sunset something. Hey, real. I ain't see you, bro. I ain't see you. What's up, boo? What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? Yes, real. Yes, real. Yes, exactly.
Hey, real, all love to you.
All love.
Let's say this.
Well, hold on. I want to hear what Gina's about to say. What you about to say?
Because
I was
if
just
you're
gonna
called a
say
bitch and you make it common.
the perception is just different just because of how much we've seen you be the aggressor so much. So that's why people is looking at it.
I see like the aggressor.
That's why people is looking at it like you're just instantly the one that's the disrespectful one because of what people see you do.
Think that I'm the
disrespectful?
Yes.
You are. Yes. We can all
This is
attest
your
to that.
intervention today. We tricked you.
Everybody tell her heroic.
Yes. We tricked you today. This is really an intervention. Welcome.
That day, you called me a bitch.
Well, what can y'all tell us what happened?
Let's stay on that day. Let's
Like, what are you talking about?
Back and forth. So yeah, that day, like I said,
I'm about to let you.
I'm playing with the white dude.
That's that. Like, what? That's
When
weird.
I'm talking, you shouldn't be talking.
That's weird. I don't want to talk about it.
So what had happened, Blue?
Thank you.
What do you mean? What happened?
So she was having one of them days where it's like an easy fuse lit. And I was when we pulled up to the house, there was some white dude sitting on the stairs. So I'm fucking with him, like, oh, you look like this, you look like that, just fucking with him. She took it upon herself to trying to kind of defend him, like, why are you being mean to him?
What are you talking about? I thought you were talking about me, and then I called you a bitch. I said,
we gotta say what led up to
and
that
then
though.
You
we can't just say that.
Fired off.
Why you say that to your man though?
Thank you.
That's your man.
Let's answer that.
Like, think about it. Don't you think that
okay, my man called me a bitch. So why are you being a bitch? Like, why are you being a bitch?
But that's still your man.
He gotta call me a bitch.
That's your man.
Okay, that's weird.
That's your man.
That's weird. If he called me a bitch, you're a bitch too. You're a bitch.
Weird. If he's
you're a bitch too. You're a bitch too.
If he's
you're a bitch too. You're a bitch too. You're a bitch too.
Can't get through there.
But if he's weird,
don't call me a bitch if you don't want to be a bitch too.
You can't get through to her.
Don't call me a bitch if you don't want to be a bitch too.
You don't think that demasculates your man, son?
You don't think that? You don't think
that make him feel loved?
My nigga, are you listening? You're just talking for one person.
I'm listening.
You're not. You're talking for one person. How?
You're not listening because you're not even letting him talk.
Yeah, you're saying the little man shit. I get it. That's a thing. So, yeah, but it's not a thing.
She's not too good at
if you're like calling me a bitch
responding,
too.
She kind of
he could say this is a double standard shit.
Well, Rock, explain yourself.
Fuck that double standard.
What happened in that moment? Why did you call him a bitch?
Because I felt like I was played with, and then every time he felt like he played with, he called me a bitch. So
every
if
time
I can't
I
call
hear
you a
you,
bitch,
always say he's playing with you.
So you feel like if I feel like
if I feel like I can't call you a bitch,
playing with her. You ask her.
She's easily.
Watch it. You always say you play. You be like, why you playing with me, my nigga?
Easily.
Why you always doing that?
Alright, cool. Yeah. Okay. And if I say a bitch, you can say okay, cool. Like if you could call me a bitch, I could call you a bitch.
I feel you, bro. She off the hook.
You don't feel that way, so we fought. That's that. Like what?
Did you learn anything from it?
What do you mean learn anything from it?
Other than getting a fight.
What do you mean learn anything from it?
By coming together with your man and saying, you know what, baby, we're not gonna be on that anymore because I really do fuck with you and respect you. Church, I don't know if she really do at that point. If she gonna roll her eyes at it.
She's very.
If you're called a bitch by a nigga,
I should be able to call you.
And I can be able to call you a bitch back. But just because it's a double standard thing,
I think
that's unfair. Don't talk to me about the unfair shit.
We heard that.
Don't talk to me about the double standard shit.
Can you let them talk?
I'm done with that.
Always say this.
Okay. Well, hold on. I want to hear what Gina's about to say. What you about to say?
Because
I was just going to
say that you make it common.
The perception is just different just because of how much we've seen you be the aggressor so much. So that's why people is looking at it.
I see like the aggressor.
That's why people is looking at it like you're just instantly the one that's the disrespectful one because of what people see you do.
Think that I'm the disrespectful?
Yeah, you are. Yes. We can all.
This is your intervention today. We tricked you.
Everybody tell her heroic.
We tricked you today. This is really an intervention. Welcome.
That day, you called me a bitch for no reason.
Can y'all tell us what happened?
You got active and I got active back.
Let's stay on that day.
Yeah, she been the aggressor. She already done busted his head open in the back.
I'm playing with the white dude. Whatever. And I guess she felt some type of way about don't know, about him. So she's like, man, leave him alone.
It's not even that. He keeps saying him.
I said, what?
Whatever he said, I thought he was talking about me. He kept saying he was. Oh,
It was a
you said that?
miscommunication.
Yeah, like he
Definitely
like.
not.
It had
Definitely
to be
not.
because I was
Cat.
like, oh yeah, you a
Drop.
bitch for that. He like, ooh, wham. I wasn't even talking to you. I'm talking to the other nigga. Ooh, wham. Like,
Cat.
what are you talking about?
Rock, have you ever?
I remember.
Have you ever had a sober day?
Shut the fuck up, yes.
No, don't
you
tell me
one
to
of
shut
them niggas
the
that's
fuck up.
disrespectful.
Listen
and
to
you're
me.
not even,
I'm being very
you're not
cool.
talking to me. You're not talking to me.
No, I'm
You're not
being
talking to
very
me.
cool,
You're
but
not
you
talking
come
to
in
me.
disrespectful. That's
You're
your
not really
fucking
talking to
problem.
me. You're not really
Couldn't have
talking
been
to me. You're
mine.
not really
You
talking
wouldn't
to
have
me.
did half of
You're not
that
really
shit.
talking to me.
That's on
You're not
Jesus
really
Christ.
talking
You
to
would have
me.
did that shit.
You're not-
What happened? What happened?
You wouldn't have did
The
none of
fuck?
that shit.
You're not really talking to me.
You wouldn't
Wait,
have did none of
you
that.
can't
Blueface was talking to
That liquor
somebody
ain't no
else.
good
You're not really talking to me. I
That
can
liquor
drink
ain't no
liquor.
good for you.
I can drink liquor. I can do
All right,
whatever
it
the
makes you
fuck I
toxic.
want, bro.
Well, let's
What?
finish the story. So
Toxic.
Got over 60,000
Yeah,
over my body. Like,
So
boy, you
what?
talking?
And
You
you
talking about
still
all that
toxic.
weird shit? Like,
But you're still toxic.
nigga,
You can have
nobody's
you have
toxic.
100,000
If
on your body.
if I feel the way I feel, I feel the way I feel, nigga. If I feel disrespected,
You're
I feel
toxic.
disrespected.
That's your
You feel
man.
disrespected. You feel disrespected.
That's your
Yeah, he's my man.
Not just a
Okay,
nigga
cool.
off the street.
This is the same nigga that will call me a bitch. So what do you mean?
What do you think?
What are you talking about?
Do you do something?
What are you
to get
talking
that?
about?
Do you do something?
Nigga,
for
it's
anything
not even
happens?
that.
Do you
It's
feel like when he
if
calls
make
you one,
the
are
bitch
you
work
acting like
comment,
that?
and I can't say it
saying
back
it should be
without a
justified.
fight.
You saying it should be
When
justified.
he call me a
Justifies it.
bitch, okay,
That shit ain't
cool. When I
justified.
call him a bitch, it's a fight.
That shit ain't justified.
Straight up.
Gina, if you
Know how to
tell
talk
her
to your
she
man.
sounds crazy, don't do that woman.
It's not a woman
Know how to
shit,
talk
bro.
to
She
your
know
man.
what's going on,
Right,
nigga. If you
exactly.
I understand
We're
that.
talking, we're politicking.
Rock, I understand.
Yes,
I
that shit
understand
really
that,
hurt
but
me.
we
Let
also.
her
that
be.
shit
Let her
really
be,
hurt me.
bro.
No, I
That's
understand.
what you gotta
That shit really
report.
hurt me.
Still.
Wait, look.
So if I can't call you a
understand
bitch,
that
you
part.
can call me a bitch, and we gonna
You
fight
gotta talk about
because I called you a bitch.
You just can't listen to nobody. Huh?
I
just saying, like,
understand
what's
if
going
you
on?
call me a bitch, I should be able to call you a bitch back. However, you're still
Yeah.
responsible for your response to that. And I don't think hitting him with glass was the correct response.
You hit him with glass.
Yeah.
That's not even what happened. Look, this what
My
My
happened.
Yes,
hand
it
is
is.
cut up,
So that's what happened. Let me
and I
finish the
can't
story.
use my good
So you
hand.
gotta keep talking.
And if a nigga like play me, what do you mean,
You
babe?
gotta
What do
keep
we ready to
talking
say? If I'm about to be quiet and I'm about to be painted as the bad picture,
You're not paying.
that's cool.
You're paying
But if
yourself.
we,
Well,
how?
let's finish the story and then
How?
respond,
I'm
right?
really cool
You're,
with you.
you're
I fuck
not,
with
you're
your
not even
shit.
telling the story. You're making it seem like I hit you first.
Getting warm. Turn some AC.
Let's just not even talk about it if I ain't hit you first.
All right. So
Did I hit you
basically,
first?
she felt some type of way.
Oh, all right. Did I hit you
So she
first?
said, "You acting like
Did
a
I hit
bitch."
you first?
I said, "Damn, why
Okay,
you
then.
doing
Let
that?"
me hit you first.
So she had this little cut on her hand from weeks prior. She had to cut herself, and I knew that was a sensitive spot for her.
Mhm.
So I said, "Hey, watch your mouth," and I squeezed her in,
Mhm.
and she just turned up instantly, like, "Oh no, whoopty whoop wham!" And so she started coming on to me, and so yeah, that's how that happened. So as she coming on to me, I'm like, deflecting, obviously wrestling with her.
Next. Can we go to the next
So
question?
once she realized she couldn't beat me, she went outside. She went for a walk. She came back with a glass cup in her hand. I kid you not. I locked the fucking sliding door. I'm like, all right, she finna come do some fried shit. She went for a walk. She came back with a glass cup. I locked the door on her.
Where the shot
She
at?
like, open the door.
Oh, that's
I'm
love
like,
to me.
come on, I'm a
Can you
crip.
give
I
me
ain't
something? I'm
finna
about to
like,
walk
All
out.
right.
no, I opened the door.
Pass me that
Boom.
cup over there, church.
Open the door. Boom. She started coming close to me with that glass. I'm like, oh, I know she finna hit me with this glass, right? I'm like, hold on.
No, I just
She don't need nothing. She good. Don't baby
I'm
her.
just trying to
That's
make
gonna
sure
make it
she's
worse.
good.
What do
Hey,
you mean?
I
I
bet
can
you
handle
Don't give her too much
it.
What do you
attention. It's gonna
mean,
make it worse.
baby?
5
So
minutes.
look,
What do you mean too much attention? Why are you doing that? I'm not against you right now. Stop being like that. We just
say
not
something
talk
real
about
quick?
this
Is like
fucking
being your
stupid
worst
ass.
interview ever. Like, usually you're cool.
One more
I'm
time.
cool.
Now you're just being like
How? Because
overly obnoxious.
you're
And
just
then
trying to
that's
say
it.
I started
It
it.
doesn't
Like
matter.
nigga, like I hit you first. I didn't hit you
I wish
first.
you
Don't
knew-
say
You
that.
say, I think you're talking to
Bitch,
somebody
you
that's
sure?
in your
Means more
background or
than
something.
what somebody did first or second. Your response
Hit you first.
speaks for you.
Okay, but I didn't.
What happens first or second has nothing to do with you. Your response is what just throws you off the fucking
Did
shit.
you hear them what they say though?
Did I say I hit you first?
It's not even that.
Did I
you
say
hear
you
what
hit me
they
first?
said though?
Fuck what they said.
Yeah,
They wasn't there.
fuck about
We're
who
talking
hit
to
him
They're so
them.
first.
worried about what exactly.
Okay.
So let's get the story straight.
Okay.
Instead of going, what you said is
Fuck what they said.
Okay, so
Fuck what they said. I'm saying like if they're saying what they're saying.
Fuck what they saying. If we saying fuck what they saying, why you saying what they saying?
because we're interviewing with them, and you was agreeing with the same niggas we saying fuck what they saying. What you saying? You just said fuck them.
Not making no sense.
How I'm not making no sense?
So she came back with the cup.
Yeah, she came back with the cup. I'm like, I know she's not finna do this. Open the door. Start acting like she's finna hit me with the cup. I'm like, bro, if you hit me with this cup, like it's gonna go up. Like, don't do that. So I kind of like turned to the side and I did. She threw the cup right at my head. Boom! It went up.
I wanna speak on some. For
It's
real.
not even. Why we got?
I'm not even talking about. I'm not talking about that. Can I speak?
Let's talk about some money.
Give me 2 seconds. I used to
talking
look
about
at
a
women
cup
like this. They
and
used
how I
to
went
be
through
able
his
to beat
head.
us emotionally. Now they want to try to fight us physically. You can't beat us physically. But y'all knew what y'all could do was beat us emotionally. Y'all knew how to hit us where it really hurt, on the inside.
Exactly.
Women don't even do that no more. It's immediately external. Bow, I want to hurt you physically.
Sharp, look,
But you
this
can
what
hurt
it
us
is.
really
Sharp,
mentally
this
and
what it is.
emotionally. But they don't, it's like women have lost that.
Sharp, this is what it is. It's that equality shit. Just how you see how they agree. Oh, if you call me a bitch, I should be able to call you a bitch too.
Then
How-
take what comes with
How
that.
is that so if you have a
Right.
vagina and I have a
we
penis?
were taught to take off on
Jalen,
people that
speak
call us
up.
bitches, right?
They're not.
They're not.
Their
If a
friends can
nigga
call
call
them,
you a
hey
bitch, you
bitch,
can't
what's
say bitch
up?
back.
But the word bad
It's a flawed double standard. That's just what it
But
is.
there's
It's just a
plenty-
flawed
but
double
But
standard.
listen, Gina, there's plenty of those that work in favor of you guys, right?
Yes.
Such as dealing with women, such as hitting a man,
Yeah.
such as.
No, I don't agree with hitting a nigga. I don't play with domestic
But I'm saying,
violence.
regardless, if you hit me or if you hit me, it's gonna be looked at as like a joke. If I hit her, people are gonna really feel like.
Well,
You're the aggressor. You're the abuser.
So I've said before that I have an issue.
Hold on, Gina. Just like you said, it's a flawed. You guys have way more of those in your favor.
Yeah.
So why you can't take one?
I done took a laundry bag full of
One flaw, double standard.
I took a laundry bag full
Man,
of
you gonna have a new
bitches. That's
show.
why I said I
Man, you gonna
understand
have a
what
new
she's
show.
saying.
Bro, y'all have so many
understand it.
flawed
I just don't
favors.
agree with what happened. But I understand what she's trying to say. Do I agree with her calling you a bitch? No.
I get what she's saying too. But in closing of that,
Not like that, but I don't agree.
in closing of that, we were taught that when you get called a bitch,
You want to say bitch, say it.
This is the thing. If we continue the pattern with a guy, at some point we got to be the person to say, let's stop it.
Lay down. You gotta be submissive.
I know your mama taught you that. Like, hey, well, if you call somebody a bitch, you just got to be prepared for what comes after that. People taught me that shit. Straight up, you call a grown ass man. You call a grown ass man a bitch.
What come after that is me calling you.
Sharp,
By the
listen.
time I get to calling a nigga a bitch, I'm already done.
Hold on,
Gina, Sharp. So this day that we fought with this cup, she called me a bitch first. Ask her about what made her call me that. Ask her.
Because I felt like play with, like whatever he
How
said.
so? What I said?
I don't really.
Then just tell him, don't play with me, my nigga.
She don't
You
remember.
can tell
that.
him like that. Like, don't play with me before we really get into it.
Don't play with me. I'm finna trip.
Hey, I can feel that.
We're talking and shit, and then the way you talking is like weird. Like he's just disrespecting me. So I'm like, yo, why you being a bitch? She like, oh yeah, and I'm like,
But you did. But wait, hold on. But you just said if I call you a bitch, you should be able to call me one back, right? Is that Don't think for a woman right now. Hold on. That's what she said, right?
Without repercussion, yes.
Okay. So if I don't call you a bitch first and you call me one first,
that's wrong.
He can say, hey, it's cool when you say you're my bitch. It's cool when you say you're my bitch, but when you be like, bitch, chill out. Whoa. But is it cool when he say you my bitch?
She basically saying you shouldn't have got mad at it.
Are you cool?
Yeah.
Why not?
Are you cool with him?
Why did you get mad?
Saying my bitch.
Why not?
I don't know. I didn't call you a bitch.
Why not? Why shouldn't have I got mad at it if I didn't call you a
It's just a
bitch?
whole trip.
You were calling me a bitch any other time when you came
We're not talking about any other time though.
I'm saying when you're mad, when it's your time and you feel like you want to feel, you say bitch. I felt like
So
what
you
I
were
wanted
mad?
to feel,
You were mad?
and what I wanted to say, and I was upset with you. I called you a bitch.
So why did you why did you hit him with the cut?
What?
Why did you hit him with the cut?
What do you mean? Why did I hit him with a cut?
That's
Yeah,
how
why you
thinking
hitting with
about
the-
it because you ain't even got the truth on you. That's why you repeated it. You think I don't know?
Bro, she's
You a
so
hell of a
bullshit.
babysitter, bro.
I'm telling you.
You good as hell. Whoa.
I'm telling you.
Whoa,
See,
why you
look,
do that, baby?
that type of shit.
Not you a hell of a babysitter. You hear that,
A
Mace?
couple drinks after that, you gonna be like,
Come correct.
Yeah, I hear that.
You're not even gonna think about it.
What'd you say?
No, because you were repeating. You was like this. Why did I hit him with a cup? I thought you was gonna come off because such and such, such and such.
I didn't hit him with a cup because the nigga wanted, like, yeah. He showed
I'm saying
that we're fighting.
something so
You said
different.
your hand was fucked up. You said your hand was injured.
Yeah, so yeah, I hit him with a cup. What's up? What are you saying?
That's very violent.
Okay.
Just re-injure your
Hit
hand.
him with a cup. What's up?
So let's get violent.
Rock.
Violent. Let's get
I
violent.
thought you loved him.
I love him, but if you want to get
What if
violent,
one day you actually
let's
hurt
get
him and
violent.
he's not here with us
You
no
wanna
more?
get violent?
She don't get
Rock,
it.
can I ask you a
That's
question?
not cool. That's
You want to get violent?
bad,
Let's
bruh.
get violent.
Can I ask you a question?
Straight up.
So
bad.
It's the life he
You're
chose.
saying you're bad.
No, I said that's bad. I'm not
That
saying
mentality.
you're bad.
I'm saying the
I
mentality.
said that's
You're
bad.
supposed to be the yes man bitch.
No, but are you supposed to sit there and always try to be the prove man, bitch? You don't have to prove everything.
Yeah.
There's nothing to
I don't want to
prove.
prove shit.
You did by hitting him with a
But if
cup.
I have a right to express myself, nigga.
With a cup,
Fuck
getting
you,
hit?
like, yeah.
That's expressive.
Yeah, if my hand's fucked
Good
up,
Lord.
I can't hit you with my right hand.
I can only
I mean,
imagine
with
what
a
shit
cup.
like she feels like getting
Wait, hold on,
physical.
hold on.
For real.
Trying to tell you, man.
I'm
Rock.
scared right now.
It's to the point where it's like you have to contest that. You feel me? Like not
You
a
say you got stomped on?
not a stranger. I'm saying it's to the point where it's like as a man, you're gonna
What's going on? Shut up.
you don't feel like you have to go there.
The fuck?
The walk off.
Like, you
Mic
trying
drop. It's bad, fool. I'm telling you, it's bad.
It's not bad, nigga. Like, let's really tell it, or let's skip to the next subject. Straight up.
All right, so tell it straight up.
The fuck?
Don't be like.
Let's tell it straight up, or let's get to the next subject.
Can we get?
Well, I just need you
Let's
to be
get
a little
straight.
bit more
Which
respectful.
one?
Yeah, we
Because
just
I'm
want-
trying to
that's
really
all
be
we- that's all
respectful.
anybody
Anybody
wants
keep
is
like
respect.
flaring up like
Y'all
my
playing.
nigga, like what's
Right.
happening? Like,
'Cause I
nigga, I'll
can.
take off on you.
Because I
Sharp.
can. I'm
Like,
hot.
Tell you,
nigga,
sharp.
Because I'm talking to you.
Look how
I'm
he's
talking
just
to
looking
you.
at her.
Don't talk
I
at
can
me.
feel
Talk
your-
to me.
Okay, look.
Why the fuck
I can
you?
feel
Didn't I
your
tell you I fucked
energy.
with you when you
I
first
can
spoke
feel
here?
yeah, but
I said
I
that,
can
right?
feel your energy.
I meant
I
that.
can feel your
I don't lie.
energy.
I don't lie.
What you're doing,
Ask
you're
questions.
trying to respect him because he's a man. You're
I
not getting
fuck with him. I
it. Okay,
respect
yeah,
you when
you
you're a
fuck
woman.
with him.
I still respect
Cool.
you.
Cool,
Doing
but
it
if
for
you
I'm
can't
still
hear me
respecting
out,
you.
if you can't hear me out,
I
stop
am, but
talking
you're
to
just
me.
like,
If you
fuck
can't
out
hear
of
me
here, my
out, then
nigga.
that'd be
That
cool.
shit
like,
ratchet.
go ahead. What do you want to say? What do you want to say, Rock?
Yeah, but that shit just changed
wanna
the
hear
whole
me.
mode.
That's all
I'm not
it
even
is.
trying to disrespect
Okay.
you. Just hear
Nobody
me out.
disrespect you one time in
So
here.
what is it?
What is it?
The fuck?
The cups. We're talking about the cups and
It's the
getting
Hennessy.
We were getting.
It's not Hennessy. I'm talking.
But I'm
to
saying,
you.
listen.
I would love for her to just be on
Right,
that thing.
so
We gotta start sipping some rose
Fuck
and
champagne.
things.
Fuck
I know you
rosé.
want to be on that.
Nigga, we
Nobody-
here.
Disrespecting
Rock, do you-
Nobody
disrespect.
I'm not disrespecting him. No, I'm not. I'm coming. How you coming? Let's go.
No, he's
Let's
not
go.
coming like that,
You
though.
done got up. You done did all
Alright,
types of
Nobody's
extra
coming
shit.
like that.
No, we're keeping all this.
You the only person coming like
All
that.
right, I have a question.
I ain't say you racist. I said run that shit back.
I have a question, Rock.
What? I mean, not what, but yes. No, because I'm defensive right now.
For
You know,
what?
You don't have to be defensive. We listening.
You was our
This is
friend
a sensitive
15 minutes
topic.
ago.
What's
We
a
was
sensitive
worried about
topic?
your feelings.
everything. We're talking about a glass cup going through your head. You trying to say? You trying to say?
You want to act like you give a fuck, man?
You're trying. I always gave a fuck. You're trying to say, and you're trying to gaslight me. Just let me talk for myself. I don't like nobody setting me up in a conversation. Let me talk for myself. You saying what you're saying. You saying, okay, I disrespected you. Whoopty whoopty wham. I had no reason to disrespect you?
Yeah.
How?
What was the reason?
What do you mean?
If anybody disrespects
Whatever you
disrespect-
said.
listen.
Look,
But
whatever you said.
That's the
triggered
move
me.
part. Like,
Whatever you
if
said.
somebody
triggered
disrespect me, I can tell you
When-
exactly what they said, how they said it, which part I didn't like, and what triggered me.
Yeah, but
I'm not gonna say
what
it.
happened, bitch? Like, all right, if I feel disrespect, I'm like, and I say what I say. Like, all right, you been a bitch. He didn't take it like how I said it. He like, oh, you call me a bitch? Yeah, what you mean? You call me a bitch all the time when you feel like I'm a bitch, you feel like I'm a bitch, so you gonna say it. So why can't I say you a bitch? Because I feel like you a bitch, like straight up.
Yeah,
You feel like it hurt your feelings when you said
So
it.
if a nigga play with you,
Right.
and you feel like
Your
a
feelings
bitch,
was hurt.
and I say you a bitch, and then I'm like, okay, You say you always tell me when I'm a bitch. Why can't I tell you when you're a bitch?
Because
okay, that's weird.
Listen. You can
straight up.
Wait, hold on, Gina. You can tell me that,
bro. You say, oh, you need to remember word for word. I don't, bro. Because the one thing about me, one thing about trauma, I like to
Told you,
I'm not drunk. One thing about trauma, one thing about shit that play with me.
Why do you
I
have
want
so
to
much
forget.
trauma? Why you have so much
What do you
trauma?
mean? I don't.
Right, that's what I asked earlier.
I want to know too. Why do you have so much trauma?
I'm
asking you why you have so much trauma.
Fuck the trauma. I'm talking about the situation we're talking about. You're trying to like change the subject and play with me because I'm drunk. I'm not drunk.
You said we don't think you're drunk.
I'm lit, nigga.
We don't think you're drunk.
What's
we
up?
got your back.
The fuck?
Why are you acting like we're your enemies here?
I'm not. I'm trying to talk to y'all. Y'all not letting me talk. Y'all trying to talk for me.
But
like,
talk to us like we fam. I was hella cool. We was hella cool 20 minutes ago.
Hold on. Wait. Express yourself.
Let me drink.
This shit, wow.
Rock, do you ever so I'm not against you. I'm here with you. I'm listening.
Nobody here.
But I am
trying to get a joke. What you saying?
I ain't against you. I might be against certain situations.
Stop playing with me.
Listen, I might be against certain situations, but I'm not against her per se.
What are you playing for? What you playing for?
So
it's sensitive.
I think I'm gonna finish.
What you playing for?
I think I'm gonna finish interview.
No, you're not.
You wanna do it by yourself?
What do you mean? Do it by myself?
I'm gonna do it.
Are you looking at me?
No. Wait, listen to what I'm saying. Fuck.
No, because you're being weird.
Listen to what I'm saying.
They're talking to me. Am I supposed to just be quiet?
That's crazy.
If you want to be quiet,
I never thought I'd be dealing with a female like
if you
this.
want,
like,
listen, be quiet. I'll be
when
quiet.
I talk short, my bitch gonna shut the fuck up.
Man, that's weird, bro. Like,
hold on, Sharp.
When I say shut the fuck up.
This usually when I talk, I'm used to a bitch shutting the fuck up. Listen to what I'm saying, dissecting it, and then picking her part of
her truth.
Exactly.
I feel it.
This one right here, she just
stop saying this one right here. Talk to me. Look at me.
Like,
I'm right here. I'm fucking right here. I'm right here with you. Stop playing with me with Shark. I love you. You just talking to Shark and you trying to like isolate me from that conversation. I love you. I'm sorry. You want me to be the bitch you talking about? What you talking to Shark about? I'll be that bitch. You said any other bitch. Like what? I'll be cool and I'll be quiet. I'll be cool.
I speak for myself.
I'll be cool and I'll be quiet. Like I'll be cool.
You're gonna be quiet. Why are you still talking?
Cause I'm talking to you, man.
What are you talking about?
Cause Daddy, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you how I feel.
So let's bring things
out of your head like that.
Rock, I have a question for you.
We're trying to get some questions here, sweetie. For real.
I don't care. I don't look bad. I look like myself.
Rock, I have a question for you.
The fuck? They asking hard questions that nobody never asks. And this is how I'm answering them straight up. If you don't want to be with me in these answers, just say
She said her asking some hard ass questions.
I feel
that shit. She said, hold on.
Ask them questions. So
we're trying here, baby, but.
Well, I have another hard question.
Hello, babe. Why not?
Come on, why are you bitching?
Hey, come on. Hey, Rock.
I'm gonna step out and let y'all do the interview.
All right.
What are you getting up for?
Please, stop grabbing me, please. Please, don't grab me. I'm in.
Okay, you're trying to
grab one of these bitches or something. Don't grab me. No, I just said stop grabbing me. If you don't grab this bitch and body slam her, I will eat it. You want me to grab her?
Huh? No, he about to sit back down.
Are you serious?
TAYY, either you gonna body slam her or body slam her. You pick.
Psych.
Schoolyard, pick one.
No.
I got security in here. Y'all better call.
Hey, Psych, can you please help
Call
me?
your security.
Get some help with that, please. Thank you.
Nobody do that to me, bro. Blue. Okay.
If y'all
We got security with them. They're cool. Yeah. Hey, please.
Jay, fix her. You better get the security quick. Get the security quick.
Come on, we got it. Hey, we just trying to get you right, sweetie.
Y'all
Come
done
on
made a
now.
sign up in here and you ain't got the security on standby? No, take her outside. Take her outside. Take her outside.
Okay.
Is Tone around?
Why is he dismissing me like that? Back up. Blue. Why are you not?
You're a good man, bro. You're a good man.
And you trying to act like I'm by myself like I didn't come with you.
Sick.
We know you came with him, sweetie. Right now, it's just time to isolate that a little bit. Josh, everything under control? Everything good? Okay. We're fine.
Is the mics going to pick that up, or can we? Are the mics going to pick that up, or can we finish?
We can take her out.
We keeping this all good.
No, you good, Blue. Sit down.
Blue, you come sit down when you ready, church. We got you. We're here for you. We're waiting on you. Yeah, we ain't cutting nothing. We'll just turn that one off, please. Yeah, please turn that one off right there.
Right. The green, turn that one down.
I don't talk for you, remember? I don't speak for you. I don't speak for you.
She gonna learn the hard way, church, one day.
I'm trying to tell you.
She actually got a good dude in her life.
Cause I don't speak. I don't speak for you. I don't speak for you.
Right.
That's what you said the whole interview. I don't speak for you. So now you're cut. Like, bro, close the blinds, bro. Close the blinds. Take her outside if you got to.
You're not even able to do it.
Bro, take her outside. No, I know you can, but they can.
Yeah. Hey, can we please get her outside?
Tiny, take her outside, bro.
Please.
Pick her up by her ankle.
Tone, can you please help, please? Tone, can you please help assess the situation, please?
I'm gonna show you. You're okay. No. You're out. You're gone, bro.
You come here.
There ain't nobody trying to grab your woman. They're like people trying to just be respectful, you know. But
if I do what I want to do,
we ain't gonna let you know because you're not catching no cases.
Exactly.
You're not doing any of that. That's not what we have you here for. And I'm proud of you for sitting back and really just taking care of your business. She'll be at home later on. You'll still be able to talk and assess the situation. But right now, yeah, I just think it's best that it just she off that Hennessy, man.
Take her outside. There's nothing to talk about.
There's nothing to talk. Like all that's gonna do is add fuel to the fucking fire.
No. No,
I gotta take you. I gotta take you.
Come here like that. Come here. He come here, bro. What are you like? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Blue, what are you doing that for?
Josh, don't worry. Whatever it is, me and you would. It's good. Hey, Josh, how's the camera? How's the TV? Is it good?
That's gonna be
viral. Fuck.
Gina.
There's the neighborhood.
I don't know why you agreeing with her on that bullshit.
Is the TV okay? Is it broke?
I didn't agree with
You did. You said yeah, right. If I call you a bitch,
we're all just
I understood.
Hey man, I know protocol. Supposed to sit my ass right in my seat.
Two different things.
We rolling. We still going.
If I go making out with a girl,
we rolling. It's all right.
Making out with a girl is gonna be two different headlines, right?
Yeah.
So how come if you call me a bitch and I call you a bitch, the same thing?
Well, that's why I said that she was trying to justify it. I didn't say I agree. I said I understand what she's saying.
What she said.
She don't say it like no prissy ass woman. Like
you know me. You know how I get down.
No, she be like, you bitch ass nigga. What you want? Like it comes off like a man. Like it made me tell me, I'm like, damn, is you gonna take off on me? Like fuck it. She already had the Hennessy bottle like this walking up. I'm like, you all right?
It's too high powered.
That's high powered, bro.
For what? You feel me? You living good, you get money, we doing a thing, we together.
She's out there yelling.
We got a show, we got I don't post no bitch in my gram. Gina.
Do you think that and I'm asking
Blueface, you know me, you know how I move, you know I don't get down like that.
Blue,
so
you've been in this shit for a long time. I'm gonna ask you a real question right now. You've been in the spotlight, you've been in the limelight for quite some time now. Do you really because she's got this fame now? Do you feel like she's mentally prepared and ready to take on this new life?
Hell no. But I feel like I'm the only person who has enough patience for her.
Right.
So I don't want to see her demise be.
Of course you don't.
Oh, I just said fuck you, and then everybody you deal with now.
I see you helping the fuck out of her.
It's gonna blackball you.
You gave her motion.
I knew she was damaged when I met her. You know, the show I throw, all the women be damaged clearly. But I don't know. She just.
Do you think this relationship is crippling your career?
Not at all. I mean, if you see me as a rapper, yeah, you'll see that. But I'm the type of person like I just want to be the best at things, right? So if I start to rap, once I become the best at it, I'm gonna either fall in love with being the best at it, or I'm gonna fall out of love with the whole shit.
Mm-hmm.
And rap is something I just fell out of. Once I became best top 10, I'm in this person's top 50 best rappers of all time.
Is that all you wanted?
This
Was
and that.
just to be on top and be like, all right, fuck it. You probably drive for goals. You're like, once I reach that goal, it's not fun no more.
Exactly.
It's not fun no more. Now you're looking for something to feed that need again.
Exactly. So I'm that type of person. I'm like,
yeah, I'm like that too.
From the ground up type of person. Like, so once I'm at the top of my game at this sport, usually I'm gonna switch lanes. Like, okay, like, let me try this, because it's like, I don't know. I don't like being put in a box. When I die, I don't want it to say Blueface the rapper died.
And that's it.
Right.
You feel me? I want to say Blueface the executive producer, the rapper, the business owner, the family. You know, I want it to be like a big deal. Like, so I don't know. I feel like this day and age, everybody trying to put me in the rapper box. You know, and it's like, I'm so far past. Gina, you watched me start a whole fucking bullshit show on OnlyFans.
The show not bullshit though.
It's not bullshit, but I'm saying you watched.
Yeah,
to him, he feels like he was just starting trying something.
But you've done so much, and I feel like people are not giving you credit.
All right, y'all. Let's take that in real quick. Let's take that in real quick with everything he said. And I want y'all to keep in mind that DJ Academics on the other side of the internet is literally dragging Blueface every day about Krishan. Every single day. Okay? And y'all just heard what this man said about her. Y'all just heard what he said about her, how he feel about her. Y'all just heard it for yourself. And you mean to tell me he was the villain? She don't talk about him like that. She do not talk about him like that at all. He don't get that. He get laughed at. Headlock videos. Canceled. Ike Turner. Horrible person. She stole his car. He was the bad guy. Wait, what? That's how you know it's kids running this ish. It's kids and grown adults that are just like her. Those are the only ones that support her. When I say support her, I mean fully support her. Fully support her to the point where you'll be confused if this is an adult or a kid, because that's how hard they're going for her. It is. It's sad. I feel like the only grown adults that support Krishan are the ones who are just as toxic, who have done the same things, drinking while they're pregnant. I done had people come on here and tell me that, so y'all know I ain't lying. Oh yeah, my son got this, but yeah, and I drank while I was pregnant. But we gotta let Krishan. Every time they say we gotta let her do, we gotta let her show us. She ain't showing us shit. It's only getting worse. Go ahead, sis.
Oh, I just want to say, yeah, she's so out of pocket on so many levels. But you know how you said how toxic she is and stuff. Remember the other day on the Jason Lee, she was like, y'all think it's toxic, but it's normal. And she was drinking then too. So she was pregnant in this video and Jason's. And Blueface, I feel so bad for him. I don't know what's holding him with this girl, but I pray for him. That's all.
Yep. Do you have anything before I go to the Jason Lee interview? Because after that part, everything else is bullshit after that part with this interview. Trying to pretty much, finish the time by asking questions, but ain't nothing. It don't get no interest in no new information, no nothing. She comes back and sits down to talk with them, and she got her liquor, and she's trying to be cool now. I don't like fake stuff, and that was fake. I can't stomach it. I can't.
Very fake. I
I
agree
can't.
with you. I don't have no commentary to add to that. I agree with
Yeah, let's
both of
go
what
ahead
the
over
both of y'all
to
saying.
right. So let's go ahead over here to the Jason Lee interview, and we're not gonna watch this whole. We're not gonna do the whole interview, right? We'll do this interview maybe 45 minutes at a time or 30 minutes at a time because we getting ready to hit the roll call. And if we got time after we do the updated content, if we got time to go back to Jason Lee video, then we will. But I know my sister got a lined up for me. Don't you, Tay? She
I'm
told me she
sorry, you
got.
said what?
I said I'm gonna play a little bit of this, and
Mm-hmm.
then we gonna pause it maybe after 30 or 40 minutes because we got a lineup of the news ish that's been going on, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So while this is playing, Tay, I need you to hit me and let me know what you saw, and I'm gonna let you know what I saw, and then we gonna ride out. We gonna ride out tonight, y'all. Thank y'all for being here, being patient. It's 136 in the comments, y'all. Please hit the like button. Please hit the like button. Please hit the like button. Now y'all already know what I'm about to do. Where is Salida? Salida is the naughty queen of the day, y'all. Am I correct? Am I correct? Wasn't it Salida who is the naughty queen?
I'm not sure. You know, I was running late.
Thank you, bro.
Yes, it
Thank
was Selena.
you.
Yes, she
Thank
was. It
you.
was Selena.
Yes, bro. Real. I see your comments, bro. Man, all love, bro. All love, bro. You see, I went and got Riley some roses too. I see you put Rose. I know you talking to somebody named Rose, but aren't they beautiful? Real. I like to keep fresh flowers over here by Ronnie, but somebody was trying to talk me into getting some preserved roses so that they never go bad. But I just feel like it's nothing like real roses. What y'all think? Y'all think I should get fake roses? I love the real roses, y'all. Somebody said I should get a preserved rose. Like they sell these preserved roses in the store where it looks like the rose with the stem and the leaves and everything. Yeah, bro, we do this all the time. I love them too. Thank you. Yeah, man. We try to keep fresh flowers over here at all times. It had been like what? I think we were the longest we went since he passed away was like a week without having fresh roses. I had to throw the other ones away. They died. I mean, they was unalive. Dang, I can't even say nothing about roses on YouTube. But yeah, I know, bro. I already know, bro. Who is that? Somebody calling me on IG? I love y'all, but y'all know y'all. I don't know who calling me, but y'all, I can't get calls while I'm live, y'all. I'm trying to go to it and see who calling me, but it ain't. Somebody
Shamice.
calling. Oh, that's my. Oh. I'm gonna hit play, y'all. That's my baby.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hold up. My son called
Hi.
me, so my son called me. I got to call him back. So y'all watch this video real quick while I call my baby.
Your story will be built from the ground up. Dominate. You're looking for the only motherfucking Jason Lee.
All right, welcome back to an all new episode of the Jason Lee Show. Now, you know the season 2 is already getting hot. We just had Blueface and
Hey, hold on. Why is you you can't introduce
somebody
me first,
else there.
Jason Lee?
But now
You can't introduce me first, Jason Lee.
Okay,
Hi, handsome. You look real good in that rig.
Man, Krishan is back. Give it up for Krishan. Okay.
Damn, baby daddy.
No,
All you want to talk about my baby daddy.
I was going to lead into the numbers. You guys broke records at the Jason Lee Show when you were here.
Real?
Yes. I mean, it was, listen, I said jokingly, people were like, I don't know how Jason sat through that interview. I said, I literally earned every.
We had fun.
We had a great time. I actually enjoyed the interview. It was one of my favorites.
Yeah, I was scared because I thought she was.
What? I saw you on. Krishan was live yesterday, by the way, to her 5 million, 5.1, whatever million followers. Talking about I'm going to see.
Pause for the cause, y'all. Look at my baby new hair. He not new hair, but he dyed his locks, y'all. Look, they look so nice. That's my son, y'all. Oh my God, they look so good, RJ. They look so good.
I can't
They
see
look
it.
so good.
Let me
We're not
see.
on the screen, Lex.
Look at the
Yeah, we're
screen.
not on the
Hold up.
screen.
RJ, shoot, we ain't on the screen. They can't see it, baby. We gotta do it again. Shut up. Look, do it again, sir. They look good. The color
I like
is
that.
nice.
That is
Yes,
nice.
the color is nice.
Okay, styling on him.
You look good, boy.
He look real good. Okay, RJ, I see you, nephew.
Right now, I'm gonna let it play while I holler at my baby real quick. He wanted to show me his hair. I love it, son. I love it. It look great. Oh, you got them. They look good. They look good.
Mm-hmm.
His shoes came. They finally came. They look good. I'm gonna take you to get you a shirt. Probably if not tomorrow, then it'll be sometime next week. I'll take you to get you a shirt. Cause I know you had wanted to get that shirt too.
All right, thanks, Mom.
All right, love you.
Thanks, Mom.
All right, baby.
Let me know.
I got you. I'm gonna let you know. All right. Oh my God, he just warmed my heart, y'all.
You gonna look up, and he's gonna have that little goatee coming in and that little watch.
No.
Like Papa
And
died.
girl, yes, and girl, you know Cash gonna be talking about he wanna dye his hair now since his brother. Cash, I love you, and I'm telling you now, you too young to be dyeing your hair. This is where we draw the line at, okay? This is where me and your dad gonna draw the line. You got your plaits, but you will not dye your hair right now, son. You too young. Cause I know he gonna want to do it, y'all. He love his big brother. Anything RJ do, Cash want to do. Anything. I be telling RJ that, like, you know, he watching you. He watching you. Man, I love him, y'all. Y'all don't even understand, bro. Let's get back to the video, man. God, thank you, God, for my kids, man. That's the best gift God ever gave me, man. I love them boys, man. I love them boys. God, keep them boys protected. Keep me protected. Keep us protected, Lord. Blessed and highly favored. And everybody in becoming family. Keep us all safe, protected, blessed, and highly favored, Lord. Shamice, Tay, Real, Salita, Mariah, everybody, Lord. You know I can't name everybody. Miss Lady, Miss T, you know, Gia. Keep everybody protected. Holy Ghost girl, keep everybody safe, protected, blessed, and highly favored. In Jesus' name. Real 7162, Lord. In Jesus' name, Lord. Let's have a great day, a great evening, and a great day tomorrow, too. Every day for the rest of our long, prosperous lives together in Jesus' name. Now, y'all, it's just something about that. It just. And then I had bought him some shoes, but you know, he buy his shoes off of StockX. They expensive, but you know they authentic. So when I gave him the money to get the shoes, it was something going on with his account at StockX or whatever. So it was looking like he was like he couldn't even get his money back. We didn't know if the shoes was gonna come. So he just put them out the box and showed me he got the shoes. So I'm probably gonna take him to go get a shirt either tomorrow or sometime next week. I'll keep y'all updated. But man, I love him. I love you too, Real. I love you too. All right, y'all. We got to get back to the live, man. We got to get back to it. I'm gonna start doing vlogs separately, so that way people who are interested in my real, actual life that I talk about with me can see those things, and people who just want to be here for Krishan can just get Krishan. But you know, I'm telling y'all everything about me because I want to know everything about y'all because I love y'all and I really feel like we're a family in real life. In real life. All right.
Messy as Jason. All your fans came over
For real?
harassing me yesterday.
For real?
Yes.
But like the cute messy.
It was cute messy.
Because I was like,
it wasn't
okay.
mean messy, it was cute messy.
Okay.
But I have to say, people were like questioning why I had you guys on the show. And this is what I say for sure.
Right.
I don't care what anybody says about you, Blueface, what you all have done, what's going to transpire in today's episode, whatever. You all have figured out how to build something out of nothing. And you came out of nowhere.
You came out of nowhere.
No,
what happened?
like out of nowhere. But and have stayed true to who you are and have just like taken off. So regardless of what they say, they were.
I see where this is going.
No,
okay,
they were. No,
you.
people were going off of me like, how?
I'm just waiting for you to like make me scared. I'm just like, what you? Well, come on, you
know
started
what,
cool.
You know what?
First you ain't start cool, but
well,
you started messy, baby.
We restarted the show. All right, let me say this. Let me say this. When you came on the show, I think people didn't understand why I wanted you on the show because they had seen all your other interviews. And your interviews, I will say, having gone back and watched them before, I mean, watched them after my interview, this was a very different interview. I felt like you gave me.
It was you though.
But I feel like you gave me respect.
But you set the tone.
You think so?
Yes. The hospitality. I feel so bad. I was late. I'm yelling at my team, like, see, look. It like the name on the door,
your name is on the star.
The star.
Wait, so when you came on the show last time, were you nervous?
Yeah.
But why though?
Because I'm in a fucked up situation. It's public. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, fuck, is he gonna tear me apart? Because this nigga, like, you know what I'm saying?
But you know, the thing that's different about you now, because you came in with a different type of glow. The last time when you came,
don't make me cry.
And that's the other thing. Krishan has already cried today. We've had to redo the makeup. Are you just emotional now that you're mom?
I'm excited. Everything be going fast. And then I was like, I don't know, I'm just overwhelmed because I'm doing everything with myself. So I'm just like, oh my God. Like, you know, I'm a little sensitive. I think it's that postpartum. But look, I'm happy. I'm blessed.
So this is a different Krishan than last time. Because last time you were here, oh my God, did you not watch the episode? No. Okay, first of all, you were.
I couldn't.
Why?
Trauma.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was drinking. I was doing it on purpose, like, to just deal with it.
Okay, so when you were here the last time, okay, so can I recap? You're right?
Let's recap.
Okay.
Oh my God. Was the video we gonna watch?
No, there's no video.
Oh, okay.
We're just gonna close our eyes and remember this together. Krishan came here with Blueface the last time when they were crazy in love and they had a dog. What was the dog's name?
Blue Rock.
Is Blue Rock still around?
Yes, he at the house. I was gonna bring him, but I was rushing.
No, I'm glad you left Blue Rock.
Oh, okay.
Blue Rock was running all over the set, but Blue Rock was cute.
Fun.
No,
he was a good dog. You act like he pissed.
He peed in the back.
Oh.
But at least he didn't go number two. Yeah. Okay, so you and Blueface were here. You did a whole interview. That interview went super viral. It did so many numbers, and everybody.
Congratulations!
Thank you. Well,
thank you.
Well, congratulations to you as well.
Both.
Yeah.
It's a collab.
When you look back at that time, and when you look back at
I don't.
Why? When you look back at that interview, though, your energy is very different today.
What you mean? Is it good or bad?
It's just different. I don't want to say good or bad because I'll let you be the judge.
Okay.
Let me ask you: is it good different now or bad different?
I feel good.
Okay.
I could be Krishan.
Who was that person that was here?
Rock.
Okay. So we talked last time about your relationship growing up with your family, and when I started going down certain avenues, you were very defensive, and I learned from you in that interview that when you don't want to answer something, Rock shows up and starts throwing all this.
Incorrect.
Okay.
I feel like I was. It's one like I was affirmative. Like I was firm. I wanted to be firm because it was like I wanted to take authority of the story that you've like your story that you portrayed. That wasn't the story I portrayed. So I wanted to like, you know, correct you. Like, no, don't put that. That's not. Like, I felt like I had to. I don't know.
What was the narrative that I was building incorrectly last time?
No, you was letting me vibe the fuck out. And you was just being yourself.
Yeah.
So it was fine. But I'm saying when you did have like certain concerns, you would ask certain questions. I had to pop my shit. I popped my shit because I'm rock.
But I do feel like you were still respectful the whole time. Because I see how you be playing everybody's interview. You went over to Adam 22, destroyed his whole set.
No, it was just the fact that like I was uncomfortable. Like you say, if I'm uncomfortable, you read my body language. You would have stopped asking the same question. And then Blue is like not sticking up for me and none of that. So I'm like, why are you letting him ask that weird ass questions? Because he on Team Blueface side. We can't put in that's not biased. You're not on anybody's side. You was just talking to both of us. You wasn't picking Blue side. You wasn't picking Krishan Rock side. You was just like, I'm here to interview equally. Like, what's up?
But you're both two different individuals.
Okay, you did it right. That's called good business. We sat down with a clown that was on his side, and that's cool. But it's like if Blue was getting interviewed by a rock fan, he'll be irritated too. Then I'm drunk and shit, and then it's like, I said okay, I didn't want to answer it. It was about like we was talking about the abusive shit. Like I didn't want to talk about that. I didn't want to talk about why I hit him with a bottle in his head, why he pulled a braid out my hair. Like, you know, so I didn't want to talk about like that. They wanted to keep talk, so I start, no, what the y'all not hearing me? And then I'm drunk. Yeah, now I'm about to turn the up and give y'all what y'all asked for, a motherfucking show. What's up? Because y'all wasn't respecting me, so the whole set. You got
like, that. You got that Jada Pinkett energy today. You know,
Jada Pinkett is very, very. She her into it with Grace and fucking Education. I need to start reading more to sound like her. But yeah, I got that Jada Pinkett.
No, listen,
from Baltimore.
I posted this joke the other day.
What joke? You always joking.
In my podcast, I said, because Krishan came in here today and she tried to read me. She said, "You keep cracking all these jokes about me." I said, Jada Pinkett and Tupac had a daughter named Krishan.
Oh God.
And then the team was like, "Well, she is from Baltimore."
Yeah.
Is that
Tupac really that nigga? Yeah.
And Tupac was from, he was from Jersey and Baltimore. Yeah.
He's still from the East Coast. We blood. What's up?
So that's why y'all are all
related.
This animated.
No, we just know what it is, what's going on, my nigga. Because the East Coast moves slow. So if we moving faster than the East Coast and come to LA, you really that. For real, like how Jada Pinkett Pocket was, well, Tupac was. So like it was just like maybe that's what it is.
Just call him mom and dad. Okay,
mom and
dad. So you get with
mom and dad then.
So
me
we recently had your ex and the mother of his children on the show.
Who my ex?
Blueface.
Oh, we was never really together like that though.
Okay, that's what I was getting ready to ask you.
Oh.
So in the interview, I was confused at whether or not you guys were in love or if it was a business deal, and I want to get into the relationship. No, we was in
love. It was just more like I couldn't really give him what he wanted. He wanted a slave.
Really?
Yeah, like, okay, so, all right. So we in a relationship and we loyal. Okay, we're going to be both loyal. Okay, we in a relationship and you just want to cheat. And I'm going to go say what's up to me. Get out. Yeah, what's up? What? You can go down. You don't like that feeling, do you? So I be reciprocating the same energy as him. And it doesn't work with him from LA. He get pimp daddy vibes. Like, I'm the daddy. I do what I do. And you gonna suck my dick or what? You gonna give me the money or what?
Wait, we're gonna get to sucking in a minute.
What? What you mean? Suck it. Ooh, suck it.
So you met. So let me get to this. Okay.
And y'all
you met Blue.
Because you got me like.
You met Blue. Yes. You met Blue on the set of the show you guys did together, called Blue. What's it called?
Blue Girls Club.
Blue Girls Club.
Yeah.
You became the star, the one that clearly dominated everybody.
And I like the fact that you said that because it's like
it's true.
Period.
I mean, somebody else said it wasn't true?
No, Blue just be saying like yeah, I could put anybody on. I could put anybody on, and I'd be like.
But he put a lot of people on, but you were the star.
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
I'm saying like that's what I'm saying. Like you can give. I don't know. I'm just saying like.
So you became
my credit.
So this is what he.
Damn.
But this is what he said here on the show. You became the person that you became the standout and the one that was ride or die, and then you guys developed something together. And it has now consumed all of our lives because everybody in the world from the west side of Chicago to the White House is living in your relationship. And then you guys become a thing. And then
What, Jason Lee? Let me know, yo.
And then was there a meeting where you guys sat in a room with a spotlight in the dark and plotted on how to take over social media and the whole world with the most?
No, it was just genuinely happened. He decided to just whip out his camera, but sometimes he don't know when to not whip out his camera.
Mm-hmm.
So that's one thing I cannot fucking stand.
That's some
where
BS.
did you go
No.
from?
Do y'all realize what she just said? She just said he the type to just whip out his camera. Who's the one always recording ish? She's trying to say everything she knows that he is saying about her. She's trying to say it. This interview is her get back for the interview that he sat there and did with Jaden. This interview is her get back. I think Carlissa's interview was after this one. But I just want y'all to know all that. What you doing? Oh, you do what you do. Oh, yeah. Y'all can tell she high, right? Can y'all tell? It's the same thing that Mama Charlotte was doing at McDonald's, except for Krishan younger. That's the only difference.
Literally.
She's on there coked up, tripping. He making her drink water. He said they already had a crying session and she had to redo her makeup. So she was back there breaking down. Y'all do realize the context clues, right? They had to do everything to bring her back to life and wake her up so she could do this damn interview. Jason Lee is making her drink water. I already know he gave her the pep talk. Krishan, come on. This is your way of showing everybody that you're different. You don't want to go out there drinking. This time, go out there with water. Make it seem like you elevating and you growing. You got this. I'm going to help you. Yeah. Jason Lee probably gave her that pep talk and convinced her to go out there drinking water instead of drinking alcohol so people won't say this and that. So they'll feel like you doing better without Blue just like he doing better without you. Jason Lee had to really, literally pep her up like a pimp to go out there and do that interview. All this, you can tell the way she acting. She drunk as hell, high as hell.
Yes. She can't even control herself.
Cutting him off, not even letting him ask questions or nothing. They probably had to cut the interview and come back, and they probably edited it smooth like it was running through. But I don't believe for a second that interview ran straight through. She too geeked up. Bite down.
Rock in Blue Girls Club to tattoos on the neck. Blueface and Krishan, tattoo over here on the neck. I think it says Jonathan's pussy.
For sure.
What was that evolution? Because that's a lot.
So like I had like in my perfect old world, right? Go back to like not like that, but he put me on. I love that nigga. It's like not like that, but I wouldn't have put anybody like that. If we was riding for each other like how I thought we was and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I just really fell in love with him and I want to ride that pitch out. Like, yeah, bitch, what?
Right, Ashley.
But he made it sound like you guys sat down and talked about it, not just in like it talked about it as a business too.
When did he say that?
In the interview here, he said that
I'm glad I'm here. You want receipts, baby? He's lying.
He said you guys.
He's trying to put on a show for right now. He's a good actor.
So it wasn't a business. It wasn't all of a business.
Salida, your crown is ready. Salida, your crown is ready. Come here, girl. Ooh. I got you, girl. Wow. In one shot. We did that in one shot. Salita, I want to say thank you. You the Naughty Queen of the day. I love and appreciate you for not forgetting about me, not giving up on me, and I'm not going to give up on you, girl. I'm not going to forget about you, girl, because you with me hard. All the people on YouTube, all the things that's going on with the Diddy trial, any other places y'all could be, y'all right here with me, man. I fuck with y'all. You smart, you loyal. I love you, Salita. You hit the notification for me? You don't owe me? Don't get me wrong, y'all. I ain't putting myself down. I know I'm growing. And I know that I'm going to be big on me. I know it. But right now, for you to be fucking with me right now, that means something to me, baby. It really do. I appreciate that, my sister. I appreciate that. Don't ever, ever, ever forget, man. I appreciate you. You do right by me, I'm going to do right by you. I promise you that. I promise you that. And that goes for everybody in Becoming Family. All of the Naughty Gang. Everybody in this live right now. My sisters in the back. Holy Ghost girl overseas. I love y'all, man. I love y'all. I got so much love in my heart. Thank you, sis. I got so much love in my heart that I've been holding in for all this time since I was a kid because my love wasn't accepted by the people that was around me, the people that I was being raised with and raised from. And I'm so happy that I'm free to love. I'm free to give y'all my love. And it never returns to me void. Y'all always give me love in return. Y'all fill me up. And so I want to do the same thing. I want to fill you up, Salita. You bad. You beautiful. I love you. Queen Salita all day, man. Queen Salita all day. That's all I want to see in the chat, y'all. Love you too, real. You know I love you, real 716, bro. For real, for real. That's all I want to see in the chat, y'all. It's Queen Salita. I know y'all probably done put it before. I know y'all did, but just do it for me one more time. Let's see Queen Salita. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. Salita, we love you, girl. We love you. We love you, girl. We love you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. I really, really do, man. I really appreciate you, Salita. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, y'all. We can go back to the regular scheduled programming. That's right. That's right. Never met you, but I feel your energy when you speak. I feel your energy too, bro. Yeah. That's why I told Queen Tay, like, yeah, I want to support him. He going in. So I appreciate that. I appreciate you. I really do. All right, y'all. We're going to get back to the regular scheduled programming, but I had to stop and make sure Salita knew, baby. I ain't forget about you. I never will. You ain't forget about me. We in this together. Let's rock. All right.
Do you think it was a business?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you. I think you loved him. I think I mean, you can't be this. You can't be this ride or die at this point without it being a real thing. But initially, what I'm asking is, was it?
I think he said that to make sure he feel better in her position. You feel me? Because that's incorrect. Mm-hmm. I really loved him.
So when you guys got together at Blue Girls Club, and then you decided to come together and build this relationship, what did you think his relationship was with the mother of his kids? Did you think that was over, or did you know she was still around?
I'm a woman. I could feel you. I knew she was still around. That's why I still had my niggas around.
So you still had guys on the side?
You see? You see?
Why not?
You see?
Jason Lee?
Because you tried to get at one of my friends.
And why
clock it. Now y'all peep game.
You know I got, bro, we fought.
Because of that?
I hate you, bro. Oh, no, God. I'm like, what? And then you sat there with evidence, and then you like, oh, yeah, didn't he? I'm like, and then the nigga was my type of type, and he knew about my type of type.
This is why I
love with a beard.
Let me help y'all out. This taught me something about her. Every time I try to get off camera, I have to come back on. I just want to put my eyeliner on. I like when I have on my liner. I like my liner. But I got to pause it on this right here, y'all. Because this is something, when this interview came out, if you paying attention, Krishan lets go of one of her telltale signs. One of the tells or the what's it called when somebody peek game on somebody in poker? Ain't it called a tail or everybody got one where it's like let me look in the chat. It's like you can tell what if they're keeping it real or not. Like they got a poker face, but it's one thing about them that you can see that let you know what's really going on. And I think it's called a tail, or I don't know what it's called, but if it's anything other than a tail, I'll figure it out. But this is one of the things that you're going to be able to see with Krishan that is obviously a tail.
Yeah.
Where you can literally tell that she's full of it. But she's going to give you what you need to know when she's lying in the future. Okay? So pay attention. I'm going to bust it down for you and show you. So that way y'all understand how I'll be able to clock so much like I do. And y'all will be able to clock for yourself too.
This is why I love Krishan.
What I do?
See? No, this is why I love you.
Oh.
Watch this.
Y'all be acting like, y'all be thinking Krishan don't see everything. I know you see everything on social media. So I had talked about
if it's with my name, yeah, I'm 10.
No, but I love it because Krishan, this is one of those things, you know, like when you do a crime, you don't want nobody to know, you just don't talk about it. Krishan was so silent when I tried to air out her tea. She ain't said nothing until right now.
Period.
Because I can't.
Period. Period. Well, listen again, and then I'm gonna bust it down for you.
What's my type of type?
Okay.
And he know about my incorrect.
Listen,
I really
watch
love
this.
him.
So when you guys got together at Blue Girls Club and then you decided to come together and build this relationship, what did you think his relationship was with the mother of his kids? Did you think that was over, or did you know she was still around?
I'm a woman. I could feel you. I knew she was still around. That's why I still had my niggas around.
Thank you, Marissa. Thank you
still
so
had
much.
guys on the side?
Yeah.
Why not?
Right.
Jason Lee?
Because you tried to get at one of my friends.
Huh?
Why you trying to rat me out? Like, why you? I got, bro. We fought for the.
Because of that?
Because you tried to get at one of my friends. She just said, bro, why you had to rat me out? She's talking about when her and Blueface worked together. She tried to get
Wow. I
at
wonder who that friend was too.
Yeah.
wonder
Well,
who the
whoever
friend
he was her type of type.
Right.
Whoever he was her type of type. And her and Blueface got into it. I'm going to tell y'all while I'm showing this in a minute. I'm so glad it's not that long. I'm going to tell y'all why I'm showing this in 1 second. Watch this.
I hate you, bro. Oh,
No,
God. I'm like, what? And then you sat there with evidence, and then you like, oh, yeah, didn't he? I'm like, and then the nigga was my type of type, and he knew about my type of type.
This is why
Buff
I love
with a beard.
This is why I love
Buff with a beard. That's her type of type, huh?
Krishan.
Wow.
See, no, this is why I love you.
Oh.
Y'all be acting like, y'all be thinking Krishan don't see everything. I know you see everything on social media. So I had talked about
If
my
it's
friend.
with my name, yeah, I'm 10.
No, but I love it because Krishan, this is one of those things, you know, like when you do a crime, you don't want nobody to know, you just don't talk about it. Krishan was so silent when I tried to air out her tea. She ain't said nothing until right now.
Until right now. So what y'all think? When we over here talking about cerebral palsy and she ain't on the internet, she ain't coming in, she ain't coming out, she ain't doing videos, she's silent when it's true.
Yep. Wow. I like how you did that. You pulled that in together.
Yes.
Period.
Every time we clock her, y'all, every time we clock her, you don't see her for a couple of days.
Wait, I had to come
for
running.
over a year, so I know you know what you're talking about.
Wait, I had to come running. What you say, Lex?
The last time, every time we clock her, you ain't see none of it.
No, I'm ripping and running. You know I had to get us dressed.
I had to do that too. So hold up, just watch this real quick. It's only
Sorry.
2 minutes. No, you ain't gotta. You girl, I missed. Girl, I went to the store. You and Shamice was here. I got you.
It talked about it as a business too.
When did he say that?
In the interview here, he said that
I'm glad I'm here. You want receipts, baby? He's lying.
he said you guys.
He's trying to put on a show for right now. He's a good actor.
So it wasn't a business. It wasn't all of a business.
Do you think it was a business?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you. I think you loved him. I think I think you. I mean, you can't be this. You can't be this right or die at this point without it being a real thing. But initially, what I'm asking is, was it?
I think he said that to make Shorty feel better in her position. You feel me? Because that's incorrect.
Hold on, let me fast forward a little bit more.
So when you guys got together at Blue Girls Club, and then you decided to come together and build this relationship, what did you think his relationship was with the mother of his kids? Did you think that was over, or did you know she was still around?
Thank you, sister. Thank you.
I'm a woman. I could feel you. I knew she was still around. That's why I still had my niggas around.
So you still had guys on the side?
You got it, girl. You got it.
Because you tried to get at one of my friends.
There you go.
And why you trying to rate me out? Like, why you? You know I got, bro. We fought
because of that.
I hate you, bro. Oh God.
Okay, so what Jason Lee just said was, "Tay, you tried to get at one of my friends," and she said, "Bro, why you gotta rat me out, bro? I hate you." And he said, "Yeah," and she said, "We thought about it." He said, "Oh, you thought about that?" Jason Lee put out a story, or Hollywood Unlocked put out a story about Krishan trying to get at one of Jason's friends, or actually getting at him and hooking up with him. And her and Blueface got into it about it, and she talking about it. But Tay, that's not the only thing. It's not just that. It's evidence of her hoeing while she was in a relationship with him. We all know she was doing that. That ain't nothing new. But I told them I'm gonna let y'all see one of the tell signs. Yeah, and I said I'm gonna let y'all see one of the tell signs, so y'all will know when something is what. Okay, so listen to this last part. Listen to this last part. Tay, you with us?
I'm here.
All right, bet. Listen to this last part.
I'm like, what? And then you sat there with evidence, and then you like, oh yeah, didn't he? I'm like, and then the nigga was my type of type, and he know.
And then he was my type of type, so he knew it was for real. Knew that I like dudes like that. So you told on me, and we got into it, but that ain't it. Keep going.
Oh, my type of type.
This is why I love. This is why I love Krishan.
What I do?
See? No, this is why I love you.
Oh,
fuck it, Jason.
Y'all be acting like y'all be thinking Krishan don't see everything. I know you see everything on social media. So I had talked about
if it's with my name, yeah, I'm 10.
No, but I love it because
anyway,
Krishan, this is one of those things, you know, like when you do a crime, you don't want nobody to know, you just don't talk about it. Krishan was so silent when I tried to air out her tea. She ain't said nothing until right now.
Until right now.
Because I can.
So what did I tell you? And she said, yeah, because I can. Because now she can. She ain't say nothing until right now. Anytime we clock Krishan, y'all notice she goes silent. She's been silent lately. Anytime we clock her on some real ish and she's silent, y'all know why, right? She just showed you and proved it to you. When Jason Lee clocked her about her boy, about the dude
I can't hear you.
With.
Okay.
Huh?
Say it from the beginning because you went completely out. I think we heard like one word since while you was talking.
Y'all, is my mic going out?
It's good now. I heard you just ask that. Yeah.
I think that what I said was, yeah, that went over her head. She didn't realize it. But I think that what I said was, whenever Krishan has done something, okay, baby, okay. I said whenever Krishan has done something, look at her claws. Give me some, girl. It's Saturday, y'all. We moving and grooving. If Shanice ain't hear me, that's because she doing something. But look, Shanice, what I was just saying was that's one of the tells. You can tell when you're clocking her because she goes silent. She recluses. She becomes a recluse. Okay? She becomes a recluse and she gets quiet because it's true what you're saying about her. Y'all didn't notice that she got a little quiet when we clocked out cerebral palsy. You know what? Even when we was over here clocking Quail, remember when we was over here clocking Quail, she went to church that weekend, didn't she? Wasn't that right after?
Sure did.
Yeah, we clocked his ass real good. We didn't hear nothing from Krishan until she was seen at a church looking like a crackhead. Whenever the
Mm-hmm.
truth, whenever the truth faces her, she gets silent. She runs away. She tries to ignore it. Just like the truth about the baby being Ronnie's and not Blueface's. She ran away from Blueface. She went silent. When Krishan is busted about something that is true, she will go quiet. Just like Jason Lee said, she ain't say nothing about it until right now. And Krishan said, that's because I can. So she been cheating on Blueface, been doing them dirty, been doing this. Been doing
And
this. Why would you, if you with Blueface and y'all in a relationship, why would you try to talk to somebody that run in circles that he run in? Why would you try to talk to somebody, period, anyway, because y'all supposed to be in a relationship? But then again, you talking about somebody who in the circles that he run. You want to
but
embarrass that man. I can't. Go ahead, Tay.
but not only that, Lex, did you just hear her say when Jason brought up that he never had left Jaden, and she was like, and she still got all her niggas too.
No, yeah, she lied. Jane ain't got no nigga.
Not just the
Oh,
Jason Lee
oh
friend.
no,
She said she
Krishan
got
saying,
all of them.
yeah, Krishan was saying she got her niggas. Okay, yeah. You know she was talking about Ronnie.
Mm-hmm. My point.
Mm-hmm. And you did that to him. I almost said it, Tay. I ain't gonna say it because we can't hate nobody, but I almost, boy, it almost rolled off of my tongue real quick, man. I can't stand what she did to him.
I was still up under his little shit. I couldn't say shit. I already got my ass whooping for that.
Wait, so you had your own thing going in on the side? Because most women who are in relationship with guys who are fucking around are afraid to have their thing on the side.
Because they scared to lose what he offered when I knew what I was offering. If he offered everything, like, okay, he was putting me on shit, but cool, I was a star myself, so I was able to maneuver myself. And then when I became who I became, it was more like, Krishan, just know your value for real. You know what I'm saying? A lot of women just don't look at themselves in a third party sometimes and then like get tricked. And I knew he was trying to trick me at the same time and like gas me up. So it was just like, what game you playing? I guess I'm gonna play the game back because I really do love you. But I'm gonna fuck your mind too. If you fuck your mind too, I'm gonna get your face tatted too. If you fuck the
Do
shit
you
out of me,
see
say you
what
don't
I'm
have
saying?
I'm like, I won't have a family then.
Do you get it?
Yeah, but hopefully it go out the way I want. It didn't. Oh well. So either way, so I'm happy either way. So if it went the way I wanted to go, but if it didn't, oh, I'm dragging. So I went both ways. Like, but he was tricking the fuck out of me. I could just feel it. What?
No, she wants
Because
to
I
be a
fuck with
victim.
niggas back at home.
She's drunk and she's going between trying to be a victim and trying to be a player, trying to act like
Mm-hmm.
a man. Her true self coming out because she around Jason. You know, he wanted to, it's like being around your homegirl sometimes. Jason is not, I'm not saying he's not masculine at all. Jason has his masculinity and he got his soft side too. So she talking to him, but she's trying to really flex, but also trying to remember she got to be a victim. Like that's what this whole interview is, and I can't stand it. But it's more things that I want y'all to see with this damn
And
fool.
she talking too much because she high.
Yep, yep. And I'm gonna show y'all at this interview right here was the one where she said she lost her ring, and now we know that it was because she was screwing Offset. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Niggas don't cheat on me or none of that shit. So I know how I'm supposed to be carried and treated. So I just knew what type of nigga he was. So I'm like, all right.
So you'd never been with a guy who cheated on you before, or at least that you knew of?
I know, because I used to have an Instagram account. I'm really like all up in your phone and your password. And I was with them 24/7. And he was obsessed with me. What do you mean?
But I think you're obsessed with him too.
No, not him. I'm talking about
the other
they.
ones.
Like,
my Ronnie.
Well, I'm sorry, I was confused because I see Jonathan on your face. I see Blueface is literally staring at me on your throat. Then Blueface on the side is looking at that one. Like he's literally and still hanging around your neck on the chain.
That's why I can never get enough.
So before we get deeper,
no bitch gonna ride for him, even the one that's trying to ride for him now. She's trying to fix where she fucked up at because
she trying to tell him.
Show. That's just my leftovers. But look, baby.
But some would say that some would say that about you because he got the 2 kids with her. They've been together since they were 11.
That's cute. But why the fuck am I in the picture then? He should have been put her on. I wouldn't have been a thing. She probably would have been number one. He probably wouldn't have been searching. But he the type to like lie. Like he's not fulfilled with that. He know that. He's always gonna be in somebody else's pants. Like other than what he say he fuck you with. So I could never get with that.
So you get with him after Blue Girls Club. You guys are now in a relationship. He says
no, we were still like friends. Like we were still like this is when I could have little niggas on the side. When it got serious is when after I wrote in blood, stole a nigga car. He like, are you going too far? Can you come back and this time come closer? I'm like, okay, Jonathan Pussy.
So the time that you were this is the first time I really started paying attention to you two together. That was the time that you went live when the police came, when Wack was there, they was kicking you out. You said you had clothes, they couldn't find the clothes. That was when I first noticed that this was a thing growing. Like that was my first viral moment I can remember you. At that point, you guys weren't together, right?
Because like, all right,
but you guys weren't together then.
No, we wasn't, but he was playing those games. Like, just say that you mad that I was out with such and such, or you got tagged, or wham, now I'm kicked out. Like, I'm telling you, he used to like, it was a tactic. I feel like I don't want to call him abuser because, my bad, I'm so sorry. I don't want to call him.
You think we believe that you drinking water?
Like I would have not like that. But I would have.
You drunk as hell.
I need to pass gas and everything. So I'm burping and shit. I'm sorry, Jason.
You're fine.
No, his tactic was kind of weird. Like he used to like if I stepped out of line, he'd show me his upper hand, and it was just like, you know, that upper hand ain't fucking fair, bro. You fucking on the lawn doing all that other shit. I'm tagging all this other shit. And what? And then when he tagged or something, nigga, my shit is outside every time. So every time he'll go far like that, I put my foot down. Okay, I'm going live. Do these niggas know how you do things? It's weird. Like,
so you're
why can't we just be equal?
So you're going live because he said on the show that he started going live in response to you going live. Like he started commenting on social media in response to you going on social media.
That's cap. Y'all seen it for yourselves.
But it's so much. We're trying to
understand. You trying to keep up and understand. Damn. I wish he was here so we can go at it so it don't look like I'm lying for real. I swear to God, yo.
But let me ask
call him. You want me to call him?
No.
He should be here because it's like I don't want what you think I'm sugarcoating for Rock. I don't even sugarcoating shit.
No, this is your interview about what you got going on.
But it's just like he's not here to like defend himself. So I'm mad that he was trying to like talk his shit.
This is your interview.
I get it, but you was interviewing him and I wasn't there to defend myself while he lying.
Right.
He just lying.
But that's why you're here to just tell your story and the people will watch it and they'll figure it out because the whole world is involved in this relationship.
Okay.
So when you guys get together now post Blue Girls Club, and then now you all are a thing. Was there ever a conversation that you all had where you said, look, let's make this a business. Like, let's figure out how to get the bag together. We're going to go viral. We're going to be toxic. We're going to fight. Was there ever that? Was there like a formal meeting or a conversation about it? It just evolved into this.
I just woke up and then it was what it was that days and like that. And I really feel like it had to do with like when I'm tagging certain things and I feel like I have to be explaining myself because he want to move goofy on the internet thinking I'm sweet. I'm just going to be that girl to just shut up.
Like, give me an example.
So remember when I was getting those tats and then this how I knew he was still fucking with a bitch so strongly like he lying to because I remember when I was getting tats, but we was so in love or whatever. And when I get the tat, he'd come in and be like, okay, he would do it. And I'd be like, what? That's when I stopped doing that shit he wanted me to do. So let me explain. So he'd come in and be like, Krishan, why you do that? Like, what are you talking about? This is my body. I want to tat. Nigga, we about to run it up. I'm about to rep you the way you supposed to be repped. Straight up. So he looked at me like he wanted to fuck right there. So then he like, okay. I get it.
Yeah.
I get it, but you was interviewing him and I wasn't there to defend myself while he lying.
Right.
He just lying.
But that's why you're here to just tell your story, and the people will watch it and they'll figure it out, because the whole world is involved in this relationship.
Okay.
Okay. So when you guys get together now, post Blue Girls Club, and then now you all are a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Was there ever a conversation that you all had where you said, look, let's make this a business? Like, let's figure out how to get the bag together. We're going to go viral. We're going to be toxic. We're going to fight. Was there ever that? Was there like a formal meeting or a conversation about it?
Mm-mm.
It just evolved into this.
I just woke up, and then it was what it was at days and like that. And I really feel like it had to do with like when I'm tagging certain things, and I feel like I have to be explaining myself because he want to move goofy on the internet, thinking I'm sweet. I'm just gonna be that girl to just shut up.
Like, give me an example.
So remember when I was getting those texts, and then this how I knew he was still fucking with a bitch so strongly, like he lying to me, because I remember when I was getting texts, but we was so in love or whatever. And when I get the text, he'd come in and be like, okay, he would do it. And I'd be like, what? That's when I stopped doing that shit he wanted me to do. So let me explain. So he'd come in and be like, Krishana, why you do that? Like, what are you talking about? This my body. I want to tech. Nigga, we about to run it up. I'm about to rep you the way you supposed to be repped. Straight up. So he looked at me like he wanted to fuck right there. So then he like, okay, I get it. But can we do it?
I don't know what she doing. You want me to call her real quick?
No, talk about this. What you think about that?
Okay.
Talk about the video.
You talking about the video, uh-huh.
Okay.
What do you think about it?
Well, I mean, first of all, I would say that I'm tired of the change clinking clinking when she talk. That's annoying because I got sensitive ears. But other than that, it just sounds like she talking like she's a dude, like no type of feminine decorum about herself. So it's like everything that she's saying, I just can't relate to that because I just wouldn't carry myself in the manner that she's carrying herself, being a young lady. So that's how I feel about that.
Huh?
Oh, I'm just,
Tay, what
yeah,
you
I'm
think?
okay. I'm okay. I'm doing my grandbaby here. I'm just listening, sis.
She want to know your thoughts on the video, on the interview.
Oh, nothing but lies, and she want to be Blueface, and she
Mm-hmm.
doesn't love him at all, for sure. That.
You got it. Boom.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, Alicia. Let me spit this cornstarch out. Hold up.
We was just talking about this yesterday. How
Formal
like
meeting.
we was kind of low key talking about this yesterday. Not like how Krishani is with Blueface, but on when women got to be women, you can't be acting like a man. Remember we was talking about that
Yeah.
yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, she has no care in the world for this man. She's envying him, and she took him and his whole family down.
Yes.
Destroyed him. Actually, literally destroyed him for what? A total of 4 years. Actually, 5
Really,
now, but
5.
yeah. So
And they just now coming back
she just,
together.
yeah.
Yeah, and y'all, I'm sorry. I needed Shamish and Tay to fill in for me because when she said that, I had literally just put some cornstarch in my mouth. And I don't know if y'all know how that is, but that is very hard to talk when you do that.
Oh,
But
you good. We understand
now,
how you are.
fuck you. You said we understand how you are. I
Yeah,
love
we got you.
y'all.
We
I
got you. We
love
gonna hold
you.
it down.
Thank y'all. I love y'all. But yeah, so let's
We
do
know
this
what
one
to
more
do.
time. Yep. And I'm about to bust down something, y'all. Watch this again.
Or conversation about it. It just evolved into this.
I just woke up, and then it was what it was at days and like that. And I really feel like it had to do with like when I'm tagging certain things, and I feel like I have to be explaining myself because he want to move goofy on the internet, thinking I'm sweet. I'm just gonna be that girl to just shut up.
Like, give me an example.
So remember when I was getting those texts, and then this how I knew he was still fucking with a bitch so strongly, like he lying to you, because I remember when I was getting texts, but we was so in love or whatever. And when I get the text, he'd come in and be like, okay, he would do it. And I'd be like, what? That's when I stopped doing that shit he wanted me to do. So let me explain. So he'll come in and be like, Krishana, why you do that? Like, what are you talking about? This my body. I want to tech. Nigga, we about to run it up. I'm about to rep you the way you supposed to be repped. Straight up. So he looked at me like he wanted to fuck right there. So then he like, okay, I get it. But can we do a video? I'm like, what? Of you saying that, like, I ain't tell you to do it. I said, oh, you got a bitch. So we best friends at the end of the day, too. So we get to talk about something. I'm like, okay.
You already knew he had that.
So he like, why did you do that? I'm looking at him like, what? Like, I'm playing dumb as shit, but it was like he was trying to prove somebody that he wasn't really deep in it with me for real. And because whatever she had to endure was really hard for her to endure, and I would never wish that on any woman.
But she referring to his fiance at the time with her hating self.
No,
but you knew he was
exactly.
still with.
That's why I couldn't speak like I wanted to, y'all. Let me get up here. You might see starch on my mask. Look at my head. I couldn't speak like I wanted to, y'all. But I wanted to come on here and snap because she's sitting up here talking about she would never wish that on nobody. You did it to Jaden and you was bragging about it on the shade room.
Yep.
What you mean? The girl's faking crazy. And before this, y'all didn't hear her say, okay, I'll do what you want me to do. She was about to try to play it like Blueface wanted her to get them tattoos. And then she brought it up and corrected it because I was going to clap ass on that one. But then I want y'all to see, do y'all remember me telling y'all that the tattoos, the reason why she got so many is because every time she tried to set him up, fuck him over, cheat on him, lie, all of that, she would get a tattoo to make him feel like she loved him and she worshiped him. That was playing with his mind. She would do things. Yes, and I need y'all to go deep with me on this, please. Because as women, we know. But we rarely see this happen with men because it's not recorded. Okay? This girl was literally mentally abusing Blueface. I know that sounds like some punk-ish, but he is a man and a human, and he's just like me and you. He's a human being. Okay? And we got to stop looking at it like men can't have no feelings. We got to stop looking at it like if a man gets done wrong that he's not strong or he's emasculated. We got to stop doing that because that's why they're so angry. That's why sometimes you see people so angry. It's because they got so much pain in them. And they're not allowed to hurt because they a man. So they hurt turn into anger. That's why I told my son, you don't got to be strong and not cry. You can cry to your mama if you need to. Because you human. Don't hold them tears in because guess what it's going to turn into? Anger. Hurt produces anger. And you don't want to be like that. But I want to tell y'all how she played with his mind. She cheated on him, but then would go get a tattoo to show she loved him. She sold a car and was taking the G-Wagon to Ronnie. When she get out of jail, she went and got his face on her neck. You understand what I'm saying, y'all? When he found out she tried to set him up, she went and got another tattoo. The reason why she got 7 tattoos is because every time Blueface started waking up about her, she would go and get a tattoo to throw him off again. She was mentally torturing him, making him think, okay, she with me. But then when you do this, it seems like you're not with me. But then you got a tattoo, so you with me, right? Who gets 7 tattoos of somebody that they don't love? She gotta be down with me. She gotta
Yes.
love me. She couldn't possibly have been out there with her family setting me up for her daddy to hit me. She got tattoos of me everywhere. She couldn't possibly have been with that. No, yes, she was.
Oh,
Oh no, she just got a new tattoo. How could she be with
right.
that if she just got a new tattoo? They were used to throw him off. That's why she got one on her face this last time. It was her last ditch effort to confuse and trick that man.
Come
Mm-hmm.
on.
And this time, it would have been different. That's why God said, come on, my son. Go over here. She can't come through them walls. She
And
can't
since
catch
you
you up
brought
in
that
them
up,
walls. And
I can
then
say something.
Blueface Daddy got robbed outside that house. If Blueface would have been home, what y'all think would have happened? What y'all think would have happened? Because y'all know whoever came,
He would
if
have been
somebody
another
really
victim
came
under
and
her
broke
belt,
in,
like Ronnie,
if
if he was
if
home.
somebody really came and broke in, Krishan's brought them. Anybody, if Blueface Daddy ever got robbed for real, that story about them getting robbed, the only thing I could think was Krishan set it up. She
Exactly.
already let us know she do stuff like that. She set it up.
Yep.
Ronnie said she used to call herself the setup queen. I heard she tried to set up Tasiki to get jumped. That came from Chastity mouth. I believe it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When they had that sit down. Yep. And Chastity wasn't with it. I believe that too.
Right. So every tattoo she got was used to confuse Blueface. And she let it slide
Mm-hmm.
again. So when her mama say, why you got him tattooed on your face? And trying to tell us that the mama said, that Krishan said, Ma, I got myself into something I can't get out of. I just got to do this right. She already planned on removing it or getting it covered up. She don't care about that. If that tattoo can convince $1 million nigga that she love him, then she gonna get as many as she want because she's gonna do what she gotta do to get what she want because she don't want to trade up this lifestyle.
Can I make a video request since you brought up the 7 tattoos? Can you try to find that clip when they was in the kitchen and he cussed her out, calling her a stupid, you know what? Because she tried to say that he didn't help her, God did. Oh man, that part, that video was so
Okay,
satisfying to me.
okay. I got you.
Oh, that's on clear, dude. When they came from the lie detector people.
Yep, I got you. I know exactly where to go.
Ah,
But let's let her
okay.
finish. Okay, let's let
I
her
think
finish. You don't remember who it's from, Shamise?
what's
I don't know his name.
Cuff
I don't.
Boys.
Okay.
What you over there doing, Shamise?
Sitting in my
and
shed with my feet kicked up. I just came from the grocery
I know
store.
that's right, girl. Kick back.
let me
I just
let
came
me
from Walmart. Got
let
my
me say
baby
something.
Girl,
milk, got my dinner,
did
all of
you
that. So yeah, I'm back
did you see
home.
me in Walmart in the backstage? Did y'all see me at Walmart backstage? You know that's all
Uh-uh.
right. That
Let
I
me
was like, damn, I ain't even bring myself up. I was in the backstage the whole time. Tay, I'm sorry, Tay. We've been doing you like this all day. Go
I
ahead.
mean
I'm sorry. I'm gonna be
no,
quiet.
I have to say this before I get forget. So my grandbaby up here, she said, where's Shimei? And I said, who? She was like, Shimei. And she pointed to the TV because Shami's face wasn't up there no more. She said, where's Shimei?
Oh, that's so sweet. I love that.
I wanted to share that with y'all, sis.
Thank you. She's
You know,
such a
Cash, we said
sweetheart.
She said,
Oh.
no. She said, no, not Queen, like Shimei.
yes. Girl, we love you, girl. And you know, Cash be doing that, Shamise. Whenever he come on the live, he be like, "Where's Auntie Shamise and Auntie Yusraya?" He
Oh, that's what's up. I love that. I love to
loved
see
him. He
all of that.
loved
But
him. Rest in peace to
yeah.
Raven, man. Rest in peace to my sister Raven. She was one of the first. She was the first ever moderator I ever had. Okay, the real 716. Oh yes, Yes, all love, brother. All love for sure. And I thank you so much for being here with us, bro. I appreciate you, man. I really do. I really do. But y'all see what I'm saying? That's what she did, y'all. Wait. Let me see. When he called her goofy and she was smoking it on that video. Yeah. We'll do that one, y'all. We'll do that one. We'll
Yeah, I
do
need
that
to
one.
see that. I need to
We'll
laugh.
do that one,
Yeah,
y'all. I got y'all. I got
please,
y'all.
because
I got y'all.
he
All
was
right.
sick of her. He didn't care about no
Yeah.
cameras, none of that.
And then yes, because that was girl, you wanted some because I did this before, Shamice, but I'm gonna do it again now because that was the moment. So what I'm telling y'all right now, it fits perfectly with the video that Shamice just requested because it's the moment, the wake up. She went from sucking on
Yeah.
his toes, okay, hallelujah, praising him, trying to bring a godlike complex out of him. Shamice, don't make me laugh, girl. Because it's serious though, y'all. It's funny
Because
because
she was
that's
dancing
so
like that. That's why I
stupid.
was
Yeah, she
laughing.
was like, it's funny because she was literally like, hallelujah, literally dancing like a stripper, saying
Hmm.
hallelujah. So what God is she praising? Once again, I keep telling y'all, the devil wanted to be God. Okay, so if you praise the
Hmm.
devil, he gonna give you a little bit of fake worldly rewards. He gonna give you some little fake worldly things, but he can't create blessings or anything for his people. It's all an illusion. That's why she running around now, don't got no money, no nothing. The devil
Bro.
don't play fair. The devil don't play fair. When he done with you, he done with you. The only one that you can leave and come back to like that is God. You can stop praying for a year. God still be protecting you, having your back, leading you. Probably hurting because you ain't calling on them. Probably looking at you like, my child, I love you. Acknowledge me. I'm right here. But when you got a relationship with God, you can feel things like that. That's why I said just pray every day, y'all, out loud. Talk to God. Don't give a damn about nobody saying you talking to yourself. Who you talking to? God, get out of my face. You understand what I'm saying? He's your best friend, y'all. God is our best friend. And I'm so glad. I'm so glad that my kids, man, Lord, I'm gonna make sure they know who you are. And I'm gonna make sure that you know they know how to have a relationship with you. My son already got a relationship with God, both of them, and I love it.
Yeah.
Now, I want to play a little bit more of this, then we go into that because the part in the kitchen, I know what happens. The part in the kitchen is the wake up. That's the
Yeah.
oh my
Because she
God.
tried to put. Oh, here we go again.
You went, you went out, baby.
Yeah. I think he was fed up.
You went out. I ain't hear nothing you said.
Oh, okay. I said because she was trying to play victim again. You know, that same play that she always do, trying to be the victim, and he was over it. He like, you're
Yep.
not about to keep playing with my
You
name.
said
Like,
you
come on
keep
now.
giving God my credit, bitch, and I'm not going for it. I said, oh man, that's that demon she was trying to put in him, though. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get there, y'all. We're gonna get there.
Hmm.
Let me shut up. Because we got a lot of
That's
stuff
when
to
I
do.
really realized it. Because when I was getting texts, nigga will come and be like, let me clean this up. And I'll be like, all right, let me help you clean it up. Because I don't give a fuck about you or the bitch.
That part.
Wow.
Did you hear it? Now I'm gonna go show
Yeah.
this and then we gotta get to the real stuff. I'm gonna go show this and then we gotta get to the real stuff after I show this video Shamice wanna see. Then we gotta get to the real
Thank you.
stuff. We can pause that video. Somebody get the timestamp for when we gonna go back to that one. But now we done watching the interviews. After this, we are gonna be getting into what happened today. Cause I wanna be off by like 8 o'clock, y'all.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I wanna be off around 8. So I think oh yeah. Oh, boy. I was gonna go a little longer, Shamice, but how I'm feeling, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
How I'm feeling,
Yeah.
I want to go ahead and get off at 8.
Okay. And then talking
Oh,
about her and all her foolishness is draining anyway. But how powerful your live was yesterday, like I said, once you closed out everything, I slept so peaceful. Like yesterday, to me, was a wonderful way that you closed out. Like I just appreciate all
You.
the hard work you're doing, and
Thank you,
just
man.
enlightening me and your audience about just protecting your energy. Don't be falling for all this craziness you see online. With smoke and mirrors. So I just want to say thank
Yeah,
you for that. And
no
staying
problem.
on as long as you do.
Thank y'all. I love y'all, man. And I want to go hard for y'all every day. Every day.
Is still a disaster. I believe they're on a little bit of a break right now because
Love you,
Blueface has been
Shamice.
hanging out with his
Okay.
other baby mama. But a new episode of Crazy in Love came out, and it's
And Holy
actually
Ghost girl.
insane. This episode is basically 30 minutes of them arguing over her potentially cheating and being quite delusional about.
Wait a minute. I'm moving too fast. I'm moving too fast. I'm moving too fast. Hold on, y'all. Ooh, I know what we're gonna watch tomorrow. I just seen an interview that I want to show y'all tomorrow too. But wait. I want to show y'all from what to what. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right, y'all. Thank y'all for bearing with me. I found the video. That I want to show you guys because I want y'all to see where it went from one thing to the other thing. I want y'all to be able to see it. I don't know why she don't make videos no more, but I wish she would. Hold on, y'all. I know y'all know who Morning T is, right?
No, I'm not familiar with that person.
Okay. You will be. You about to be reminded. You remember her. I'm trying to get the one where she was obsessed. Wait, part 4, Let's watch the dark side, fatal attraction. I think this is part 1. Yeah, this is part 1. Check this.
Why you lying? Why are you trying to lie? What are we doing?
I want y'all to see it go from here to there.
What? Don't say don't beat me up.
Please.
What?
Please don't do that.
So you're trying to be weird?
I'm not.
Bro, I will leave you in here and nobody you can what do you mean? Nobody wanna fight you?
Don't hurt me, please.
Why are you trying to play? Nigga. Wait, daddy.
Right, pumpkin.
I'm not your pumpkin, but I'm your mama's. I'm your mama's, but you can't say.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, it's okay.
What are you doing for me that you thought you could tell me what the fuck?
Hold on. We saw
Oh, I love me some Moniz. That's a trill one right there. Love her.
Me too. But I want us to stay on topic. And I know if we watch this, and plus I done showed this, I want to go on topic to what we about to show. But we are gonna be watching videos over there. But I just want y'all to see this. We went from this right here.
Yeah.
We get up in there, throw in the
All right. You want to eat the bottom too?
Yeah. Get the pinky toe.
What you wearing? What you wearing? You didn't take me on my knees.
Okay, we went from that. Hurry up
and was nasty.
That was so nasty. But then we went from that to this. Okay? And I want y'all to understand She drugged him down. She drugged him down. She went and I wish I could show y'all the hallelujah part. I wish I could show y'all that. She drugged him down. She
Hey,
went
Shantae,
from,
I see.
where's Tay at? Something's not right. It don't feel right without you, girl. Where you at? But something's not right about this too. She got in there and told him, and y'all just heard her say this shit on Jason Lee, that your family ain't doing this, your girlfriend ain't doing this, they're not worshiping you. I will worship you. They're not this, that. You a king, you a goat, you a God. That's what she wanted him to believe. Did she say God? Maybe not. But she said all of the other words.
Mm-hmm.
And she inflated and inflated and inflated his ego and made him think that he ain't getting what he deserved from the people who really love him. Remember, she said, I'm going to act like I fuck with you. I'm going to say I fuck with you, and just to count the people behind you. Yes, I
Yep,
know
facts.
that I messed up
Facts.
YouTube,
I
but I
love when
had
you
to
bring
say
that
it
up.
out like that. Yes, I couldn't say the other word. I had to let you hear it for real. YouTube, I'm sorry, but that's what she said. So she counted the people behind Blueface and isolated him from them. It's just me and you. What about his fucking kid? Y'all think Krishan was in rock charts? That it's funny what Krishan did to Blueface? And some of it is funny because we looking at past tense. So when we laugh, we laughing because we know what's really going on, but we on the right side of history in this, so we can't laugh. We have to laugh to keep from crying from sometimes, okay? We laugh because it's in the past. Ain't nobody, he not in that moment right now. We looking in the past. But y'all think that Blueface is a joke, period. Y'all don't have no respect for him. And y'all treat him like Ike Turner. But then all of a sudden, y'all not only treat him like Ike Turner, but y'all treat him like a B word too. Y'all know Krishan don't really, y'all know. Anybody who been really watching and got a brain and is not a kid, come on, man. She just said to Jason Lee, I don't care about none of y'all anyway. All I care about is my money and myself. How many times I gotta play that video, Meech? How many times,
Right.
Shamice? How many times? Shamice,
I'm
make
sure
me
people
laugh,
get it.
girl.
That's why
Make
the
me
rock
laugh,
charts ain't got no new content. That's why they playing all the
right?
old stuff.
Because she's
I'm sure
silent
they
because we,
embarrassed. They've been caping for her. I know they embarrassed.
yes. And then we done came out about cerebral palsy. That baby got cerebral palsy, y'all. That's why she's silent. I just showed y'all Jason Lee and her say that's what she do when the truth come out. She just get
Yep.
quiet and don't talk about it. So we know we clicking on all cylinders when we go live, and all of a sudden she mute, don't got nothing to say or do. You gonna see her pop up right next to Pastor Mike, making him and his church look bad now. Talking about Sunday money. Yes, she put that out, Pastor Mike. She put that out and made you look like you don't care about nothing but the money.
Right.
That's what she did. That could have been taken totally out of context, y'all, and he could have been saying something different. But she posted that. She had narc injury, Pastor Mike, from when you got up and walked off the stage. She was going to get you back because she a narcissist. Narcissists will wait years to get you back if they want to. Y'all not understanding, man. Just because she make up with you don't mean she made up with you. She gonna get you back. She gonna get you back. Because that's how her soul's set up. Nasty, evil, conniving. Now she done built this man up, inflated his ego up, and now on TV, on live Zeus, you gonna see how frustrating he got.
Yes.
Oh,
He was
so many
fed the F
negative
up.
things. Yes, but Shamice, To be honest with you, his mama was even saying he didn't look the same around this time. To be honest with you, Shamice, I feel like all of the demons, like the self aggrandizement, the godlike complex, that type of thing that she brought out of him when he wasn't even that, even physical stuff, brought out of him when he wasn't even that. And then she gonna try to hurry up and say he introduced you to it. No, you introduced him to violence. Ronnie already told us, so we know this a fact.
Yep.
But she tried to hurry up and say it on here because she knew he was getting to that point. Because the truth is, she did. He never had it out like that with Jaden. Never put his hands on her, nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And they making him look bad. He's stressed out. He missed thousands of dollars about a fight. All of that. And she don't give a damn. She don't care about what he got going on. She want him to just work for her. And guess what? He was working for her. And she still didn't appreciate that shit. Still didn't.
The position she is in. Blueface calls her the most disrespectful names and then says that she is a money pit, but then proceeds to keep her around, which is why this couple is toxic, because they're basically a record label that are dating each other and have a baby involved now because she has to recoup money that she owes him, apparently, because she spends more money than she brings in. This gets hectic. If you're new to my channel, subscribe. Let's get right into this.
In the make back, can you say that on Schoolyard Crib?
Oh, bro's going 113. I drive this road frequently too. I know, right? We're there on the 101.
Oh, how we gonna get off?
They pulled up to a lie detector test just now when he was just flying down the street trying to kill him before they got there because he know what he about to hear.
I ain't never seen like me, Doc. You looking at the truth right here.
You gotta take your hoodie off. Babe,
Baby, you looking at the truth.
do you believe this your baby?
No. It's a lie.
Do you want me to leave the house?
No.
Off the charts, either lied or moved.
Bro said he either lied or he moved. It was off the chart.
Are you excited that we're gonna be a family?
Ugh, no.
You telling the truth?
No.
That's better.
Can you picture me out of your life?
Yes.
False.
What the fuck?
You really wanted to be yes?
I mean, I guess not now. You're having a kid, so I mean, I guess.
She ain't even asking the juicy questions like cheating and shit like that and more of the drama shit. Come on now.
Do you cheat?
No. I'm moving on. What? What do you mean?
You got the lights on.
No, I moved too much.
Okay.
Ask it again. Ask it again.
I got you.
She's already telling on herself, giggling and telling him to wait. Now it's 2 times he asking her if she's cheating and she's already fucking it up. So she did. Yeah, pretty much.
Have you been with anyone else in 2023?
No. Oh, that's for the laugh. Okay. What?
I knew that already.
Been with who?
Bro said I knew that already. Hell nah. Look at that big ass terrible portrait tattoo on her neck for the rest of her life. Why on earth would she do that? And she got like 7 total tattoos of this man. What delusion. Terrible decision making.
Have you been sexually active with anyone else other than Blueface in the year 2023?
No.
Why?
Off the charts.
Don't call me a lying bitch.
Why are you lying to the lie detector check?
I'm not lying to the lie detector check.
Hell nah. He said it was off the charts.
All right, let me ask you. Let me ask you a question.
About you. So
Do you
like,
be fucking? Yes or no?
Why is there still a missing tooth? Like they both got money. Go to the dentist real quick. They got fake teeth up in there, right? Am I the only one that is confused about the tooth still being missing?
Do you be?
no.
True.
You sucking?
See, I told you. I just lied on the test.
He said you sucking dick?
I
What?
play the mind manipulation games. Have you ever had a threesome?
No.
Fail off the charts.
Damn.
I really never
You
had
really be
a
lying about your bodies like that? That's
Daddy, I
crazy.
never had a
Bro said, damn, you really be lying about your bodies?
I know you had a threesome. He said you had a threesome.
I didn't have a threesome.
Have you ever been flipped by 2 dudes?
No.
True.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Did you have a threesome with one of your best friends?
I don't have threesomes. I know that shit
Let me
accurate.
It's
accurate.
very accurate. It's very.
How?
That was a yes right there. She ignored that question about a best friend one.
Was Blue the only man you was sexually active with?
Yes.
Knew this shit.
What?
Knew it. We having that intuition, cuz. Knew it.
What are you talking?
It doesn't even seem like he gives a fuck. You know what I mean? Like he's like too playful about this.
Are you gonna put me on child support?
No.
I knew it.
I'm not.
She be on Instagram, Doc, telling everybody, I ain't gonna put him on child support. I ain't gonna do that.
Maybe I'm gonna put
lying.
him. How?
Bro is funny as shit. Blueface low-key is funny. I feel like he doesn't take this serious though.
Will you be asking for child support?
No.
I knew that
Look
shit.
at the screen, ma'am. See
You
this
lying off the fucking charts in
All right,
here.
come on, let's look at it.
You lying off the fucking
All right,
charts.
come on, let's do it again. He gonna ask me again.
Is that my baby?
Yes.
True.
Honestly, I think it actually is their baby. But it's Blueface's baby. I think it is. I think she admitted right there she's only been sucking dudes off.
But
That
you
just-
asked. You
No,
just
that just means she believe it, right? You got faith, girl. You believe that shit, huh?
What?
In the month before you got pregnant, had you done anything sexual with somebody other than Blue?
No.
Still having a
Boo.
What? I moved.
I got a chance, Doc. Don't count me out, cuz.
Don't count me out, cuz he does not want to be the father of that damn baby. He's like, hell nah. He's hoping for it.
You do it with him, baby. You do it with everybody else anyway.
Did you attend Element?
Stay with me.
All right.
You get too comfortable.
Go ahead.
What are you doing that for?
Go ahead.
Because I don't have threesomes.
You a freaky undercover motherfucker. That's why.
I haven't nobody.
Yes,
Man,
you
now I want to try it since it's the truth.
In the month or two before you got pregnant, had you done something sexual with another guy besides Blue?
No. The fuck?
Ready? You done?
I gotta pass that question.
You ain't gonna never pass that question.
Why?
Have you had sex with anyone else in 2023?
No.
Fail.
What?
Have you ever
I
had a
asked that
threesome?
question like 6 times.
No.
She keeps doing it.
Have you had sex with any other rappers before?
No.
Fail.
I didn't fuck another rapper.
Is there any chance that this could be someone else's baby?
No.
True.
The last time you went to Arizona, did you have sex with anybody?
No.
True.
The last time you went to Baltimore, did you have sex with anybody?
No.
False.
Bitch.
What the fuck?
The immediate bitch. Bro, Blueface funny as shit.
Have you ever seen a dick big as mine?
No.
True.
Let me get this one for my camera. No.
Bro is smirking. He's so uncomfortable.
Do I got the biggest thing you ever seen?
Yes.
That's true.
Oh, God. Is this the best sex you ever had?
Yes.
That's true.
Oh, G-O-D, I'm him.
Oh my god, you know that just helped Blueface's ego so much.
Yes,
the biggest dick you ever seen. It's the best you ever had.
I love you. Everything about you I love, but
Very close to being unwatchable.
Love you too, but I still... And so do you.
Lies.
How do I get this set up at home? Like, can I set this up at the house?
Bro wants an at-home lie detector test.
I never had a threesome and I didn't fuck while I was pregnant.
Seem like you go back to people though. Like you like to say people. Yeah, to them 5 of them questions about you and who and when and where, why.
Shami, did you hear that?
Yeah.
It sounded like you said, it seems like you go back to people though. Like you like to say, Ronnie, did you hear that?
Yep.
What you think you're talking about, bro? What do you think you're talking about? Who? What you say to me? Him?
Yep, him right there.
Right there, him right there. Him. That's him right there. That's who he's talking about.
Right.
Correct.
That's not true.
Okay.
For some reason, I low-key believe her. I feel like she just gave a few dudes some top or something
And that's the
here
thing.
and there.
That's the problem. That's the problem. You low-key believe her. You are somebody who is susceptible to getting tricked like Blueface did. You can't believe her at all. Not even a little bitty teeny. You can't have a mustard seed of belief for her. That's when you up. When you say, she might be telling the truth. Y'all ain't gonna never hear me say that. No, I take that back. The only time I said that was when she was talking about when her mama got put out the house, when she said your father found out about your stepfather and we gotta go. And she was like sad about that. I believe she probably was sad about that because she was the youngest, and the youngest be spoiled. They didn't have to deal with a lot of things that the older kids had to deal with. So That might have been her worst trauma. Okay, having to leave the house that she liked.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying, Shamice? Like, people done been through
Yeah.
worse than that. People done been R-worded, M-worded. You know what I'm saying? Battered, abused, all type of stuff. And she literally wants to sit up here and make the fact that they had to move out of that house. She wasn't home. She still had other people's houses to go to. Period. But like Blueface said, she liked the same people.
When they were like fighting or something. But for some reason, I feel like I believe her.
You're a compulsive liar who's gonna lie at any given time.
Okay, even when you ask the questions,
You're gonna lie
again,
to a lie detector test.
Play around with the video. Delete it.
Oh, get my damn phone. Why you always doing weird?
Why you always doing weird shit? I don't want to be on your page.
All right, delete it.
Dang.
Delete
Is
my
it
phone.
really?
Just delete it. Can I have my phone? Simple. Just take somebody else in there and do it.
Man, you trying to be smart. That's that spiteful shit.
You want to
Real protected over that phone right there. Y'all saw that? He's real protective over that phone.
I felt like it. That's why. Why do you post
what's
the bullshit that you post?
What's the
Why do you
point?
post the bullshit
What's
that
the
you post?
point? I'm not posting shit. I haven't posted
Why
anything.
do you post the
I
bullshit
haven't
that
posted
you
nothing.
post?
I'm not posting anything booze.
I'm not asking you why you're not
want me to
posting.
delete it?
A guy awkwardly in the back is so funny to me. Just silent filming them.
Because you signed up. That's why.
I didn't sign up for nothing.
What are they even arguing about right now? What, her deleting something off his phone annoyed him and that made him pop off right now? This is like a stupid ass argument.
I don't care what you said. Which part don't you get?
Why not?
You don't run shit. That's why.
Babe, I'm not trying to rush shit.
So stop it.
Just
then.
be
So
cool.
stop.
Kick
Stop
back.
talking. I got a bitch pregnant that's fucking everybody and their mama. How am I taking that? I'm taking it very swell. You can tell me to do anything, and there's a 1 out of 10 chance that I'm actually gonna do it. That should tell you enough.
What are you hitting low for?
What's low about that?
Bro does not respect this girl. Man does not respect her, and she does not respect him.
How? We're eating together.
I can't believe you do all this popping it.
Popping it what?
I got these.
You're trying to tell me.
Tattoos. I got this. I'm loyal. I don't be fucking.
I don't.
What do you mean how? You lie, you cheat, you steal.
Bro, what the fuck
What do you mean
doing?
how?
I'm
I just
human.
fuck
I'm not
bitches.
a robot.
That's it.
I'm not a
He said, I just fuck bitches. You lie, cheat, and steal. Because if you remember, she stole his car. I think she drove across the country in his car and then like got arrested in it selling coke or something, I think.
Lie about who I fucked and who I didn't fuck and what threesome I had.
All right.
I didn't say shit. You said the answer and they said you was lying. That's simple.
We haven't been together, but I haven't been fucking around. Like sexually.
You lie, you cheat, you steal.
I just fuck bitches. That's it.
He said, I just fuck bitches. You lie, cheat, and steal. Because if you remember,
You're trying to tell me.
Tattoos. I got this. I'm loyal. I don't be fucking.
I don't.
What do you mean how? You lie, you cheat, you steal.
Bro, what the fuck?
You gotta understand. Remember what I told y'all. I said this is the breakdown. Going from her licking his toes, y'all. Going from her licking his feet to realizing who she really is. You gotta know.
Eat the bottom too?
Yes. Get the pinky toe.
She played that motherfucking role so good, y'all. Next thing you know, she got him in a headlock.
Ugh, he probably had toe jam between his toes. I cannot. Oh, I'm so disgusted.
But you know what? I guarantee you his toes was cleaner than hers.
Oh yeah. Hers was probably black at the bottom. Oh, for sure.
This right here, y'all, this side of Blueface right here, y'all, he has seemed so burnt out. He has seemed so drained. He seemed so drained that people did believe that maybe he was doing blow. But I personally knew that he wasn't doing that because of his grandmother having issues. And his mama had the better brunt of a lot of issues that she had. And his mama did her best with them. She did. She tried to get it right and do better every single time. And the third time was Blueface. But he's not used to this shit, this gutter-ish, this BS, this... Matter of fact, even in the gutter, even in the hood, they got codes, man. Even in the hood, they don't stab each other in the back, man. The worst thing they might do is sleep with each other, baby mama. But it still ain't right. Some hoods don't even do that. If they know such and such is who you dealing with, that's who you dealing with. You sis then. But Krishan is the type the whole hood. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. I done seen bitches like her. She the type to screw the whole hood.
Tay
Everybody.
backstage.
Tay back. Thank you, Tay. I'm
Yeah.
glad you're back. Because she the hold on, wait. It's two of you. Say something, Tay. You muted. Unmute. I'm gonna go to the other one. Hello?
Okay, I'm here.
Hold on. I you got two up here, so I'm gonna kick this one. All right, you still here with us?
I'm here, sis.
Okay, cool. So now I just showed y'all her licking his toes. And now I wanted to say that Blueface looks so drained here, y'all. This part of this era in the whole thing, not just this day, but this entire era, y'all. He was not looking like himself. He was looking sick. He was looking like he was doing something extra. But it was because he didn't realize his soul and his energy was being drained. You can see the life has been sucked out of him at this point, y'all. He was getting weary at this point, and this is when she said, "Surprise! I'm the devil. I could have did this by myself." And then she brings the evil out of him and plays soft so she can look like the victim. You gotta understand, narcs are crazy. They will get you back for something you did 6 months ago that you probably didn't even know you did to offend them. They won't tell you what offends them. They won't tell you that because they're weird. If you ask for something, they don't want to give it to you. They want you to beg for it. That's what I'm saying. She wanted to invert it to invoke those spirits in the Blueface of a godlike complex, of a cult leader type of mindset, all of that. But that's really her. That's really who she is. And she played with his ego. That's why I said his only issue to me was his ego. Because he got all that money before he was 21. He got all of that before he was 21, y'all. So imagine somebody coming in saying, "Yo, they ain't treating you right. I can treat you better than that. They not treating you right over there. I'll do this. I'll do that." And he fell for it. He fell for it. And hopefully now when he get out, he a new man and he understand, because y'all know I told y'all the only problem that I have ever seen with him was what was it, y'all? It was only one thing that I saw with Blueface that I think he should. Oh yeah. His ego. That's what I was saying. His ego to me was his worst enemy. But y'all, let's continue to watch this. This is when the truth gets slammed in his face, y'all. This is when it goes from, once again, sucking and licking on the toes. Anything she wanted, anything she could do to get him, she did it. That's why she got so many tattoos.
What do you mean? I just fuck bitches. That's it.
He said, "I just fuck bitches. You lie, cheat, and steal." Because if you remember, she stole his car. I think she drove across the country in his car and then like got arrested in it selling coke or something, I think.
Lie about who I fucked and who I didn't fuck and what threesome I had.
All right.
I didn't say shit. You said the answer and they said you was lying. That's simple.
We haven't been together, but I haven't been fucking around. Like sexually active with niggas? No. Okay, then stop saying that weird shit. What are you saying that weird shit for? What are you saying the weird shit for though?
Dude, I couldn't even, how do you be in a
She
relationship?
looked like she wanted to hit him. I don't like that. You could tell she was so angry, like she want
They
to force
probably
him to
do this
shut up.
several
You could
times a
tell.
week.
Trying to say,
what weird
then
shit?
do it. The fuck, like
Weird shit.
that's
If
that
you don't
high
wanna be
power
under
shit.
my control, get the fuck on.
What do you mean?
Any bitch
Under
with
what
me
control?
is I run the
What?
program. Simple as that.
What
Any bitch
program?
with
Those
me
are the
is getting
demons
ran
that
by
she
me.
was
Period. Not
invoking
by
in
what they
him.
think, not by what they want. They're getting ran by
What are
me.
you talking about?
You're under my
Seems like a good guy, right, boys? Seems like a great fella.
You're under my establishment. I'm not confiding and fixing myself for you. You fix yourself to me.
Now, this is what I'm talking about, y'all. Because I know people look at him and say, "Oh, here this, here that, here this." I just want y'all to remember that this was her mission. to get him like this. This was her whole mission. Jaden didn't have to suck his toes. Imagine what other things that she would do. It's crazy. It's crazy. You go from sucking his toes to surprise, nigga, I don't even care about you.
Or get the fuck on. Go find somebody else's program.
There's a difference between having boundaries and just being disrespectful.
And she couldn't find somebody else's program. And she's literally trying to force her way permanently in his life to the point where she keep a baby that don't belong to him. It's not his baby. It's not his baby.
To your partner. Blueface is being disrespectful. He's trying to say this is just basic boundaries for all men. That's just not true.
Do whatever you want, Blue. Whatever gonna make you happy. Whatever's gonna make you feel.
I'm gonna do that regardless.
Okay.
Whether you say it or not. You lie, you cheat, you steal.
What are you stealing?
You lie about stealing.
What? Steal about what?
Lie about stealing. What is she stealing? Money.
Snitch to the police.
Now you trying to say snitch?
The fuck you do
Now
everything.
Nigga, stop beating
What have
a
I?
bitch.
What have I done?
And she a snitch. You gotta listen to what he's saying.
I heard that.
He's saying it for a reason. She done stole money from him. She lied, she cheats, she steal, and she do what? Unalive. She try to destroy. And so now he done clocked T on there and said the truth. So now she gotta come back with something and listen to what she about to say to try to be a goddamn victim. Girl, I almost clicked end stream by mistake, girl. Ooh, I'm glad I ain't clicked that.
Nigga, stop beating on a bitch like you're not a nigga.
The bitch
Shut
lay
up.
down, she won't get beat up.
The fuck?
If a bitch lay down, she won't get beat up. You
Just
fight,
playing.
you want to fight? I'm going to beat you the fuck up every time. Screw our crip, and I don't give a fuck.
Okay,
Niggas
that's
say,
all
this, stop beating the bitch up. Stop.
I'm
I'm laughing at the schoolyard crip. Like that shit's still funny to me.
Nobody's popping.
Now you a victim.
Nobody's playing victim. What are you talking about?
Now
I want y'all to know as well as understand that Blueface is not Blueface anymore. Jonathan Porter is not Jonathan Porter. This is not nothing that he would say. But Krishan brings the pimp life to people because she grew up like that. Because her mom was doing that for her dad and her stepdad. That's how she knows Sean Malone. He was a customer and she got pregnant. Keep it G, man. Keep it G. Where are we at, y'all? Why we ain't on the screen? There we go. Keep it G. Hit the like button. These are the things that she drew out of him, but he looks depleted. He looks depleted. She done pushed his mama out of his life. Pushed everybody, trying to push everybody away. And when it's just her and him, she's screwing him over every day. And now he like, no. He is hurt. And he is trying to transmute that hurt into anger because he don't want to look or feel like no B word. And that sucks that a man can't express themselves. That sucks. I really hope that changes soon. Because just like we got feelings, they got feelings too. And just like we handle things a certain way, they handle things in a certain way too. And we got to understand that as women. This right here is him trying to defend his ego and talk tough. Because he's starting to realize that she's running circles around him, laughing and playing and licking him like he's some trick. She bring that pimp environment to around her boyfriends. You seen what she said with old boy? I want to buy you a house. What? You want to buy me a house? Where your house at? What you mean you want to buy me a house? bothering me. But that's how she rock, y'all. That's how she rock, man.
Hit on you, right? I just beat you up when I get mad.
Nobody said that. We fight. That's that.
Why is he with her then? Like, genuinely. He's saying she lies, steals, cheats, and she's a snitch. Then why are you with her?
I'm asking me, what have I done to you? What have I just told you, snitch, you lie, you cheat, and you steal. That's enough for somebody to do to me, for me to say you're evil?
Why don't I have a car?
Because you stole from me.
Why don't I have a car?
Because you stole from me.
Why don't I have a car?
Because you stole from me.
No, that's not true.
Why would I buy a thief a car?
That's not true.
Why would I buy a bitch that stole from me a car?
No, just say you want more control over.
Come on, man. Come on.
That's common sense. That sounds logical to me.
Come on. She got a lot of growing up to do. So, yeah, I see why. And then guess what? If she really wanted a car, y'all, she would have had a car. Just like she really wanted them chains and all that. She had access to that account. She said she's trying to ish on N-words, on niggas. She said, I'm trying to ish on niggas. Y'all know what I'm talking about. When she was walking through that car lot, thinking which Bentley she wanted and all that. I wouldn't want a Bentley. I want that Rolls Royce, baby. I want that Rolls Royce. Bentley, they cool, but I want that Rolls Royce all day. But anyway, that's not the point. But before that, I want to get a Jeep Rubicon before that. And then go into, man, look. And we're going to have a van that we can pick people up off the streets and help them get their life together and get, man. Join me, my sisters. Join me. Holla at me. How we going to do this? Join me with that. I really want to do that. But back to the content. Back to the content. She got this man confused. He don't know. He looking like you a totally different person now, Krishan. What's up?
For me, bro, it's not that.
A car will give me more control over you. All you gonna do is bang the motherfucker. Hey, daddy, I'm crashed on the side of the road.
Did y'all see her? She's going to her camera. She wants to record this. Remember when she just said that Blueface goes and runs to record everything? She goes to record everything. This is what she's literally doing. I know you missed it. Don't worry. Your sister got you. Your sister got you. I'm about to show it to you again. Come on. We're going to go right here so y'all can still hear me tell you Shamise. But I want y'all to see this slick demon. I want y'all to see this slick demon. She don't love Blueface. She using him. He need to know that and stay the fuck away from her when he get out. God moved him for a reason. He said, do not touch my anointed and do my prophet no harm. His mama anointed him. He is anointed by God himself. Check this out, Sandy. Check this out. I see y'all in the chat. I see you, Empress. All she can do is hit low abusive words and lies and lies. Where's Blue spits facts and she can't handle the truth? Right. And he talking crazy, but he talking crazy because his ego is being hurt every time she open up her mouth. So now he's saying crazy stuff like, oh, this is my program. You want to be, man, He's not no pimp. He's not really trying to do what he was saying out of his mouth, but he is defending his ego. He is a man. And he is a man who was raised by his mama, and he had his daddy in his life, but not every single waking hour of the day. Not every single day. You understand what I'm saying? He got abandonment issues, bro. That's why he won't leave Krishan every time she says she's scared. That's why that worked on him, y'all. He wanted to fucking protect this girl, man. Y'all got to, man. Boy, oh boy. And look at what she doing. Why you trying to protect her?
A car will give me more control over you. All you gonna do is bang the motherfucker.
All right, y'all see this? Look at the phone.
Hey, daddy, I'm crashed on
Bow. Do y'all see that? I want my sister to get on here and talk. Do y'all see that? She's ready to start recording and she's trying to do it.
Oh, wow. I didn't see that. You always clocking something. I see it, though. But you try to snatch his phone.
Yes. Yes. She's one to record. She's the groupie. Y'all think that Krishan thinks like that she's no. So Krishan knows she ain't no celebrity. She knows she can't stand. She can't stand with no celebrity. Can't touch them with a 10-foot pole. She's still a motherfucking groupie, and she acts like it. Who wants to sit and put up an argument with their boyfriend online if they wasn't trying to get clout from it and be a super victim? That's what she want to be, a super victim. Well, I'll be damned. Pissing me off, y'all.
The side of the road. I saw you. What the fuck?
You're verbally abusive.
Now, as we watch this, watch what she do with her phone, because when she went to the camera the first time, she noticed that it was a camera behind her, so she went to something else. But I want y'all to see how slick she is. Watch what she do with this phone.
You're financially abusive.
I'm verbally abusive.
With my money, like
where?
Shit is not fair.
What money?
And then you say I don't have any money.
You don't have any money.
So we ain't recoup no money.
No.
We ain't make no money.
You haven't made me recoup nothing.
Okay.
What will make you think that you recoup?
All right.
Yikes. This relationship is just, it's going to fail. Or I think it has failed, because I think they're on a break now or something, because he's banging his other baby mama. Business, mix in with your relationship about recouping money and deals and the TV show deal. This is a disaster waiting to happen, dude. And now she's fucking pregnant.
You think you
want me to believe that?
150
likes,
fuck
what you believe. The fuck? You're a liar. Why would I care what you believe?
Okay, I'm a liar.
Fuck would I care? What about a liar? What a liar believe?
Numbers add up. You trying to say I don't have no money is crazy though. I do break bread with you, bro, or I don't ask for nothing at all.
How do you break bread with somebody that you owe?
Like I spent money.
How do you break bread with somebody you owe? Ooh. Break bread means that we breaking. We just made.
How do you break bread with somebody that you owe? How do you break bread with somebody that you owe? Now let's keep it all the way 1,000. Y'all know I'm gonna keep it G. Is he in the right for this moment right here? If he keeping holding her money or keeping her money, he's doing that because he's angry. But don't get it fucked up. She wanted that money to be in that account. She wanted him to have control over it because that's what she wanted. It was an account that they both could get money out of, because when he got house arrest, she cleared that motherfucker. He had to call the accountant. Don't believe me? Put a 2 in the chat and I'll show you tomorrow. She wasn't locked out in no account or nothing. She want to be a super victim. The super victim. And everybody was going for it. Y'all was all falling for this BS. All the while, Ronnie over there stressed out because he know the baby is coming and he know that it could be his. And he's just sitting here watching people argue about him. Oh, I think you like the same people, though. You like to go back because he noticed that she was dealing with the same dude every time, and the dude was Ronnie. Blueface been knew about Ronnie. Blueface knew that there was a possibility that could be Ronnie baby. Blueface said on No Jumper that the baby favored Ronnie. Come on, man. So yeah, he talking like this, like as if a would talk or something like that. But I want y'all to know those are the spirits that she was trying to put in him when she was sucking his toes, singing hallelujah to him while they having intercourse, singing hallelujah, like she praising him. And when he let his guard down, that's when he finally saw the real her. That's when she really got up in there and really did him dirty. But watch what she's doing with this phone too, y'all.
This now we break it.
I made the money, so
no, you haven't.
Yes, I did.
You made me lose about 10 contracts based off
10
your career, based off you not being able to control
10 contacts. Watch what she do with this phone.
Yourself.
Because of the altercations they've had where they're basically fighting each other in public, Blueface has lost contracts with boxing matches. Like he lost like $1 million deal or some shit. I think he's gonna fight Face Temper, I think, and that got canceled.
And now you don't need money from it. You have the fucking name. You can go off and jump off a fucking bridge and make $1 million by yourself. I'm just waiting for you to do it. When you're under my program, I run the program. Simple as that. If you don't like the program, go.
I am getting
the wheels that until I recoup.
You don't gotta keep
You don't have nothing. Everything you have is what you have. That's what I'm telling you.
It's like a damn record label talking to their artists, very disrespectful. Like he's literally like her record label. That's wild. What a wild relationship.
I think it's more than $1 million.
Where are you getting these numbers from? Google.
Hey, you try to act like because we're not cool.
I'm always cool. I'm always cool. I'm only not cool when you're on some like high power. Like
what high power?
I made this much. You have my money. I break bread. You ain't gave me a motherfucking thing. If I had a free $1 million just made off Krishan Rock, you don't think I would have a fucking blimp?
You're trying to sit here and tell me
a blimp and a helicopter. Why those two things?
I'm trying to tell you, you haven't changed shit.
It's kind of crazy.
You haven't changed
Just
shit.
a minute. Listen to what he's saying.
You ain't done shit.
And y'all, I know it sound harsh. I know it sound messed up. But y'all, thank you. Charlotte is still, she could have a car. She wanted him to buy her a luxury. Why? So she can wreck it, drive it under the influence. It may be a blessing she has no car. Exactly. And I know that's exactly what type time he was on. I know it was. Why would I buy you a car to wreck? I know you're a crash dummy and everything, but I don't want to pay for the car for you to wreck. Now, I will say that I do know she made money with Zeus. Obviously, they signed contracts. She made money with Zeus. That's a fact. But right now, currently in this moment, they're shooting Crazy in Love too. So they got even more money after that. What am I saying? Krishan had access to money. Period. She had access to the account. Period. And she said it with her own mouth. My battery in my phone going down. All right. Y'all ain't gotta keep my computer sending me notifications. That be getting on my nerve. But let's keep going, y'all. I'm getting off of here at 8, y'all. So really, I'm gonna let this play out, and I'm not gonna stop it because we gotta talk about what Tay had for me. I'm tired, y'all. I don't know if y'all can tell, child, but I almost went to sleep on y'all for a minute. I almost went on to sleep, child. But let's continue.
Shit. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Blueface gotta admit though, like her name definitely kept him relevant. See, he wasn't grinding in music, but it probably because it was busy getting his ass beat by her for a while there. This is tricky.
You take from my plate more than you ever put on the plate.
This is some harsh words right here. It's probably the truth though. I'm gonna be honest. She probably spends a lot more than she brings in. Let's be honest, boys.
You've taken off my plate more than you put on there.
On what? On what? What do you spend your money on? I mean, damn. The only thing I waste money on is fast food. Like, I don't see myself ever. I never buy like expensive clothes. That's the dumbest bullshit you could ever buy. Like, I don't know what these people blow their money on.
Millions of dollars. Can we agree to that, or am I making this up? Your inability to control yourself has taken more off of Blueface's plate than it has put on the plate. Yes or no?
You lost fights.
Okay. What else?
What else? Are you trying to say it's my fault?
Anytime domestic violence happens, I get the short end of the stick. So yes, it's your fault.
Or break up with her, leave her, get rid of the liability, because that's what she is pretty much.
If I'm walking away from you and you're chasing after me, trying to beat me up, and then I go down for it, yes, it's your fault. Or how about not put you?
I get what he's saying. She was violent towards him in some situations for sure, but at that point, if you lose $1 million deals, brother, time to walk away.
Oh my God.
How about that? How about just
vice versa,
be quiet?
bro? You acting like you didn't introduce this behavior in our relationship. You did. The first time we fought was because of you. It wasn't because of me.
I'm the first boy you fought.
Oh my God.
Am I the first boy you fought?
Why are you trying to switch it up on another nigga?
I ain't never heard nobody that's not a bitch say somebody's verbally abusive. That sounds like some
verbally
bitch ass shit
doing
right
it.
there.
Telling me I don't got no money.
What? You
You
verbally
keep
abusing?
telling me this and this and that. Bro,
Up until-
you trying to take God's credit, bro. It could have been the next motherfucker.
Bitch, you trying to give God my credit, and I'm not going for it. I'm taking.
I said, bitch, you tried to give God my credit. That is
He be so funny without even trying.
Okay. I got you.
This is a savage statement right there. He's trying to take all the credit he can get. Fuck, dude. Their relationship's tricky because her name helped keep his name relevant, but obviously he put her on the platform because he was Blueface and a rapper beforehand and like had some hits and shit. And apparently she never recouped the money she'd be spending, so this is just a disaster.
Taking God's credit, no, bitch. God sent me for you.
No, it's not like that.
Nah, it's not like that. That's crazy. All that passionate shit you.
See, you paused it right before he about to blow her spot up. All that issue was talking and saying in the beginning.
To be popping back in the day is crazy. Now it's a whole different story.
Because you're trying to say, babe, I didn't have no divine to my life.
You didn't. You had a backpack and a pair of fucking cleats.
So what? Everybody had that person for that person, bro.
Rashawn, no, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Yeah, that's a little delusional. Yeah, like she does kind of realize she got really lucky with Blueface. Like the odds of her finding another Blueface in that position to put her on like the way he did, let's be honest, it would have been pretty hard to go find another rapper. Like there's only like 50 to 100 of them in that position, honestly.
Did I come looking for Krishan Rock divined already? Or did Krishan Rock come to me out of desperation?
Desperation. You're hosting a show. That's business.
I'm acting like I helped you, and you're acting like I didn't. That's what we're going over right now. So what are you saying?
I'm not saying nothing you're saying.
Exactly.
I'm saying it's divine.
This argument's pointless. They're both realizing right now this argument is dumb as shit.
For me,
So you're a
because
dumbass bitch.
how dumb?
I made you a household name, and now you can go do whatever the fuck
But I
you
would have
want.
did that anywhere. At any given moment if it wasn't you.
That's just not true. I doubt it. I really doubt it. No. He's gonna say something harsh right here. Look at his face. You know he's about to say something harsh as shit.
So you're just not gonna think who it was?
Babe, I'm thankful.
If you're saying that.
I got you 7 times.
You're a goofy bitch.
That's not true.
Okay, so it took something for you to get 7 fucking tattoos, right? You goofy bitch.
Stop talking to me
Then
crazy.
stop being goofy.
No, stop.
You're telling me
stop.
I took God's credit.
Look,
and
you're getting emotional. I can be calling you a goofy ass bitch too.
What the fuck? You gotta
talk to me.
Her expectations are too high for this guy. Like she's expecting him to be like respectful and not talk crazy to her. It's just not gonna be a thing. Like Blueface is not the type of guy to do that, bro. You gotta go find a damn accountant or some shit.
A goofy ass bitch ass.
You would have got 7 tattoos of anybody.
Getting emotional.
You would have got 7 tattoos of anybody. You know how that makes me feel? That makes me feel like I wasted my whole fucking time.
Let's be honest here, boys. Yeah, complete disaster relationship. I'm pretty sure they're on a break now in current times. They're both right about certain situations, but Blueface is just disrespectful and she's kind of a delusional. That's what's going on. If you're new to my channel, subscribe from my Instagram. Fucking love you guys. Peace out.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. I'm going. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Mm. Okay. Okay, I'm getting off. This is the last one. I'm getting off at 8. Okay, you say the time I do last today, what else? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm.
This is Lola Lee T. Hey everyone, how are you guys doing? Welcome to my channel. Krishan was on Instagram Live today. She was in full mommy mode, tending to her mommy and auntie duties. Comments were off, and she didn't address any of the Blueface controversy. Listen to this.
Thank you.
Hey, this
I'm
one.
here.
Oh. You still here?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Let's see the diaper, Mary. Let's see the diaper. You see the diaper right there. See the diaper. I got two babies. Mm-hmm. That's me. Thank you. Oh, it's okay.
Now this is right after Walmart.
Yeah, y'all. This is after this picture right here.
Bye-bye.
Remember this? This is that live right after that. And y'all, I'm sorry that I couldn't talk earlier.
Bye. I like your outfit. You look pretty. Hey, Amiri.
Watch his hands and fingers, Lex.
He's only 1 year. This is the biggest 1-year-old I ever met.
And Timmy's.
Amiri.
I already caught the talk, sis. The talk.
You baby too. How old are you?
We already caught the talk, y'all.
Amiri just been in my room all morning. In and out, gives me hugs and kisses. It's just here checking with the baby.
I also want to talk about how now she doing this after this picture came out, trying to act like she a good mom.
Back up. Show me your baby. Back up. Go over there. Let me see. Go right there by the door. No, I didn't say shut the door here.
Right, and his back. Yep, I see you.
How tall she is? She's only 1 year old. I mean, you're a big 1-year-old, bro. You know that? But hey y'all, so before this goes,
I agree with you, Key. Key, I agree with you, girl. Something ain't right for Lola to be going this hard, ain't it?
I can do it.
Okay, real. I got you. I'm gonna show you tomorrow. I'm gonna show you tomorrow. And I'm gonna try to make your live tonight at 11. I'm gonna pop in, even if I can't.
I really can't do that main. It's more like if I have to take care of everything, then I'm not feel like cleaning up everything. So
you guys heard that. What do you guys think about her getting some help around the house? A maid to help her clean up. You know what? I say go for it. If she's got the money, it's going to save her the time because she's busy with other things. She's busy with her baby. She's busy with.
It's coming together. My closet is coming together. Come on. Yeah, look, she's getting big.
All that money and she got that baby on a blow mattress.
You talking to Grandpa?
Yep. Yep. They might as well be in the project. Anybody who's saying the projects, don't feel shaded. I understand, baby. It's your place. It's yours. Make the best of it and do what you got to do to get up out of there. I feel you.
Who are y'all? So, baby's getting bigger. He's growing.
Look at his arm.
He's strong.
And his toe.
And that diaper.
Tay, I wish that I could have a marker to circle stuff.
Mary.
I wish that I could have a marker to like circle things, bro. To like circle things that's going on with the baby. I wish I could have a marker, y'all, but I don't. Frustrating.
What you doing? Are you talking to Papa? Come here.
Look at Junior, y'all. This is what we looking at. We looking at Junior, y'all. Look at his hand and his feet and his diaper, like Tay said, his diaper too. That's why it's quiet out there. Because Junior got cerebral palsy. That's why it's quiet out there, y'all.
What's up, baby?
God bless that baby. Help him get the help he need, man.
Good. The baby too much. Oh, you like it? What you say?
Oh, baby.
Yes, baby. Baby time. Come here. What you want to get in the tub?
You see his neck and head, Lex?
Let me see. Hold on, I'm gonna run that back, sis.
You want a purse? You want a purse? You want a pocketbook? Come here. But you want to get in the tub? You already got in the tub. Come on.
That's why I was afraid with that pool. I seen that baby running next to that pool. I almost had, oh my goodness, boy. I was like, why? Yep, PD daughter 1 year old and more active. Yeah. But I'm glad that tub didn't have no water in it. Y'all seen the way she was hanging over the tub, and Krishan just was like, oh yeah, they can hurt themselves, especially in that bathroom with all that stone in it. Man, it's ridiculous, man.
Come on, pretty girl. Here, you want to put on a purse? You want a purse? You want a pocketbook? Okay, what? Want to help me put the? You want to help me get the baby ready?
Do you want to help me get the baby ready? I just want y'all to remember when she was laying on that table and she told that boy, you got to film me being a good mom. Now the photo is out, y'all. Now the photo is out, and now she wants to be seen as a good mom after seeing this. Man, please. We know your tricks, girl.
Baby, no. This is pants. This is shirt.
Look at him, y'all. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
But you gotta let me help you.
Look at his feet, y'all. Oh, they swollen.
Come here. Be gentle. Come on.
Oh, Lord Jesus. Look at his head, y'all. Look at his head.
She's like,
Lord Jesus. Why wouldn't you change his diaper first? Why would somebody get a baby dress and not put no water on their butt
Thank you.
wipe or something and change his diaper first?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't want us to see the hernia?
And his head needs to be turned facing us.
See how back his head is?
She know what she doing, sis.
His head touching his back, man. It's touching his back. Man, boy.
Gentle. Oh, you will give a kiss? He's so cool. Get the pocketbook. You want a pocketbook? Get that one. You see it? The purse? Hey, blue shades. You want some shades? Show them. Turn around, look. Show them why you look at your glasses.
And sis, you see, she didn't even want to do. She was married. Go get the diaper. Want to help you get dressed. She don't care about that baby at all.
Y'all, look at his arms. No.
Turn around, look. Show them why you look at your glasses.
Kitten. Always doing the same movement.
He's so cool. Get the pocketbook.
Do y'all realize that she only want us to see the side of him? Do y'all realize she only want us to see the side of him because she don't want us to see what Carlissa saw? Y'all know that this is on purpose, right? Y'all do know that. Y'all do know this is on purpose. She wanted to go live because everybody was getting on her head about that Walmart photo. So she wanted to go live being a good mom.
Clocks us.
And guess what? She's still fucking up. Even in the video that she plotted and planned to try to make herself look good, make her look bad. Still. What Rita at? What's up, Rita? That's right. Chronicles of a Deadbeat Mother. Okay, then. I feel you, Rita. That's a good title too, Rita. Are you doing something with that?
Oh.
If you want me to if you want me to use that, I will, because that was a good one, girl. That was a good one. Let me know if you want to start. If I title the video that for you one day, just give me the green light. Just say green light and I'll go. I'll run with it. That's a good title. Chronicles of a Deadbeat Mom. Wow. R.I.P. to the dog. I know that's right, Lisa. It came across my mind earlier when I seen her talking to Jason, and Jason said something about the dog, and she said, yeah, he was something. And I'm like, oh, he was? You talking like he ain't here no more, and then you corrected yourself like you always do.
Mm-hmm. And she gave you the green light. So let's line it up. Let's line it up.
Chronicles of a Deadbeat Mom coming out tomorrow, starting Sunday. We ain't gonna have no Sunday money. We ain't gonna do that. We gonna have real life, real talk, truth Sunday. It's gonna be truth. Chronicles of a Deadbeat Mother on Sunday, baby. I gotta get my I'm gonna tell y'all after this what I gotta do. But just know we only sit aside of him for a reason, and watch, we still finna clock it. We still finna clock it and pop it. Hold on, y'all. I gotta start right here again.
I know, but you gotta let me help you.
Look at his head, y'all. Look at his head, y'all. And look at his arm.
Come on.
Look at his head and his arms. She's trying to hide him. I get it now, y'all. Oh my God. Somebody. Y'all, this video took place before I started really clocking Krishan. I did not see this. I would see maybe a video here and there on Voodoo Dollhouse TV. I see maybe a video here and there on her channel or whatever, and I'm like, oh, I never seen her before. She cool. I like her. And I started watching her channel more, but she wasn't like showing her face or going live. She would just do pre-records. And I'm like, it seemed like it's something not right, but I don't know. But I wasn't looking at these things like this. If I would have seen this video, man, if I would have seen this video, I would have went live the day she made this. I promise you. Because this right here is some bullshit. This is some real bull. I'm sorry, YouTube. It is. It is what it is. It ain't right, man. It ain't right, bro. Dang, man. Look at Junior, y'all.
Oh, good job. Be gentle. Be gentle.
Oh, God.
Good job. Oh, you will give a kiss? He's so cool.
He's so cold. He's so cold.
You want a pocketbook? Get that one. You see it? The purse? Here go the shades. You want some shades? Show them.
She is trying her hardest to be like a mommy. Are y'all serious? She's trying to do her own campaign and be like a mommy. Are you kidding me?
You see everybody out the house is quiet, and she got this poor little baby. Get this, grab that, go get a diaper, go throw this one in the trash. Come on now, come on.
You know how to juggle 2 kids and shit. Girl, please. Oh my goodness. Look at the baby, y'all. Oh my goodness. Look at his arm.
He can't even
Krishan
lift
is definitely in full mommy and auntie mode.
God.
Junior is getting so chunky. Thank you for your continued support of my channel. So don't.
Then Lola gonna keep coming on here when the real come out and cut it. I want to see the whole thing. Lola cutting parts out, man. She cutting parts out.
Look at another purse. Come here.
And talk to the chat office to find something real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, but since you know I'm about to get off in 15 minutes, I got to recharge, y'all. I feel
Oh,
so
okay.
drained,
Okay.
y'all.
Well, we can reflect and see what's up.
Yes, and I'm sorry, y'all. I don't know what it is, y'all, but I really got recharged, like dead serious. I don't know why, y'all. I don't, but I need some time. You know what I'm saying? This everyday thing, I mean it. I mean it.
Mhm.
Going hard every day. But I think some days I'm gonna have to do an hour live or a 2 hour live, you know, because now I'm working more hours and stuff because I got to make sure I pay for these new bills that I'm getting, you know. But we
It's all
finished this.
good. You sound tired, sis.
I know, girl. I was literally
Mhm.
feeling like I was about to fall asleep on the live. I said, "Oh man, tripping. I need to just kick back." But tomorrow we doing Chronicles of a Deadbeat Mom. Shout out to Rita. You know I love that name, man. I got a sister named Rita. I love that name. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. All right, y'all. Let's keep going. Yes, thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. Yes, Alicia, I will. I will. I hate to this, but some people should not be blessed to be a mom, and she is one of them. I understand, rude gal. I understand. I understand how you feel. I really do. The more performative she is that's how you know she ain't care about that baby. That's right. She ain't care about that baby. That's right. Rest. Yes. Thank you so much. Thank y'all. I will, man. I love y'all. We gonna rock out and finish this one first. I'm unconstructed.
What was you doing tomorrow again? It was called Chronicle.
Hey, when Wendy said I'm unsubscribing, her full of lies, not finishing the video. Chastity has real demons in her too, plus pain. Wait, Wendy, you said are you talking about me?
Okay, thank you, Rebecca.
Can somebody tell me if Wendy talking about me? She really played in our faces, but we clocking it. She did. Thank you, Chestra. I don't know what Wendy. I'm gonna go finish the video and y'all tell me if Wendy talking about me. I don't know. Let's just finish this.
Cute.
Look at his head, y'all.
I'm
This
still
is
here,
what I'm
y'all. I'm
talking
just trying
about.
to.
Okay, I was wondering where you was
You
at,
know,
sis.
Oh
here,
yeah,
let's
you
do
know
it
how
like
it is
this.
with the
Listen to
kids. You
this.
gotta keep them in order. You know,
Right,
Mhm.
right.
when
I
I'm on here
know, I
yelling in the
know.
back.
And
Yeah,
that's the
sorry,
thing,
y'all.
y'all. When I'm coming here every day, my sister's coming on here with me. We be having things going on in the background. I had to run to the store earlier. You know what I mean, y'all? So I want to get off at 8 and I want to just recharge for real because I want to go live every day for real. And I don't want to get burnt out. That's what I don't want. I do not want to get burnt out, y'all. For real, for real. So
Well,
I
y'all
thank
3 hours. You know, you 3 hours ahead of all y'all. Is 3 hours ahead of me. So I'm fixing
yeah.
to go jump down this rabbit hole for Chronicle tomorrow.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Shamice, tomorrow we doing Chronicles of a Deadbeat Mom. Shout
You
out
hear
to
that,
Rita.
niece?
Shout out to Rita.
No,
All
can
right,
you
y'all.
repeat
Let's
that?
finish. Yeah, you can't see his arm. Do y'all want me to blow it up bigger like it was
Yeah,
before?
make it bigger. Yeah, like take
Like
our
this?
pictures down.
Okay, bet.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna move the comments, okay? Let me hurry up and highlight these last comments real quick so I can see it on the replay. And I'm gonna move the comments so that we can see the
Ashley,
baby.
Ashley said the Krishan Horror
Yeah.
Show.
Yes, I love it. Y'all remember that one now. Write that one down.
Thank
Write
you,
that
Ruth
one down,
Gal.
y'all. We can do that one Friday or something. Man, I would love that. Write that down. I love y'all, man. I got something for y'all too, man. I got something for y'all. I got a surprise. I'm gonna tell you about it tomorrow.
What?
I wish Kitty Petey would keep his daughter away from her, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I just get you dressed for today. What? You want a different purse? Where your heels at? Look at your heels. Is it your room?
Yeah, heels.
Amir, your heels in your room. That's the day we can't do. We can't just fuck up with the major cleaning. Put the purse back up. You gotta pick one. This one. This one. Hold on. Which one you want, Amiri?
Ooh, she sound like she low-key frustrated.
Do you hear that baby though?
Mm-hmm. Grunting.
Yes.
And can barely breathe.
I'm sorry, y'all. I had to run it back. Shamice didn't see this. She only showing a piece of him, Shamice, but I want you. Matter of fact, y'all, I'm sorry, but y'all already know. I'm going back for Shamice, y'all. I'm going back for Shamice.
And
I
she
want her
turned
to
the
see this.
comments off. I heard Lola say that.
Yeah, and look at his body.
Did she turn them off? Wow.
Yeah, because they would have been eating her up in the comments. She know what time it is.
Lola turned her comments off.
No, she was talking about her, not Lola.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Krishan, yeah.
Mhm.
After that picture, man. But this is her trying to do a PR stunt and make herself look like a good mom and auntie. And she gonna make sure you can only see the side of them. That's sad.
Mm-hmm.
I know, but you gotta let me help you. Amir, be gentle. Come on. Look. Yeah, put his feet through. She's like, good job. Oh, good job. Be gentle. Be gentle. Gentle.
Gentle.
Oh, you will give a kiss? You're so cool.
I guarantee you that's what they had to say to Krishan. Be gentle.
Get the pocketbook. You want a pocketbook? Huh. Get that one. You see it? The purse? Here go the shades. You want some shades?
Look at her. Every time she offer her something, she look at the screen. Every time. That's
Look,
how you do. Look at
pointing.
Junior, y'all. Look at Junior. Look at him. With his beautiful self.
And she keeping them halfway out that camera on purpose. She know.
Listen. Oh my God.
Krishan is definitely
And then
in
boom.
full.
And then boom. Lola pops on to interrupt the clocking. She pops on and interrupts the clocking on purpose. Sorry, Tay, for cutting you short, but I heard them little cries again. I wanted people to hear that.
So I wonder can I find Krishan's actual live to this.
Yeah, we gonna find it.
It might be longer, Lex.
It will be longer.
Mm-hmm.
We gonna find it. Don't worry, we gonna find it. We gonna find
Okay.
it. All right, all right.
What? Did you knock all those toys down? Look, there go another purse. I'm Mary. No, wait a minute. Good. Right here. Yeah. It's cute. Ooh, that's cute. It's cute.
Love you too, bro. I see you.
Who real?
Mhm.
Real, I can't see you, real, because I can't see the comments, but love you, bro.
Oh, did you just see his foot?
Wait.
Damn. The right foot.
Okay. I know you might be hungry. I just get you dressed for today. What?
You look so pretty.
Yeah. Where your heels at? Go get your heels. Is it your room? I mean, your heels in your room. That's the thing we can't do. We can't just fuck up with the major cleaning. Put the purse back up. You gotta pick one. This one. This one. Hold on. Which one you want, Mary?
Both of them ugly.
Oh, Jesus, so handsome. You like his outfit, Mary? It's so hot in this house. You put your shoes on, put your heels on. Girl, put your heels on, girl. Hey, put your heels on, we about to go. Huh? Mary's only 1 year old. For everybody that just don't know how old she is, she's like so advanced to be one.
What?
She wanna do everything by
right
herself.
on time. Since I didn't see no foot.
He kind of like, if you want to hold his bottom, it'd be funny.
It was right before Mary was in digging in that purse. It just, was real swole on the top.
Yep, I do notice that they swollen and it hurts me. Y'all keep looking. Cause there's gonna be other things going on, but it's like every time we're looking at it, we can doing something. Listen. She can't. Oh, I see what she did. She went and started talking to Amiri so she could turn the camera away to get him dressed.
Come on. Now look.
Oh, did you just sniff something? Hold up, girl. Did you just sniff something? I heard something.
Come on. Now look. Come on, put your
Stop
hands up.
sniffing, Krishan.
Show them how you walking in. Oh, snap. Want to put your dress on? Huh? No. No? Why? Why? You can't fit my shoes. They're too big. You definitely can't wear these. What? You like that one too? Show them. Look, she like going in the persons and look what's inside of it. She's really smart. But I don't know what would be her problem though. Like she just be doing shit. Ooh, it was a secret. You wanna put some jewelry on, Amiri?
Wow. What?
Amiri, wanna put a necklace on? Here, come here. Let me put this on your neck.
Now, where's Junior on the floor?
That's what I'm saying. She laying on the floor.
She don't hear nothing but what's she trying to do? You need help. All you gotta do is this. And move it like that. Okay. Okay. Now she wanna do her job. got our nails painted like this. Dee 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 dee.
No, it wasn't no bed in there. She on blow mattresses.
Exactly.
You like it? So you put it on the purse. Look, it go right here. You clip it on like this.
How cute she is. What about Junior, Krishan? Oh. So you want to act like you a good mom and have a good mom moment, but you don't want us to see that Junior got cerebral palsy. So you trying to use your brother, baby, right? Just like you use the fact that your brother went D1.
Right.
So you trying to say, oh, I was off at D1, right? Right? You trying to use your brother, baby, because she's an atypical 1-year-old. And you don't want us to see what you did to Junior, right? Junior is on the floor, limp, struggling to cry. Boom.
Right. See, you want to do everything. I'm trying to help you. It's hard. Look, you have to push it down, but you need an adult to do it.
Struggling with breathing.
Okay.
Exactly.
You hold it like that, and then right. Freak. Almost. This is hard. Let me help you. Let me do it over here. Because having you hold it is kind of these nails in the way. I know. Boom. So now, girl, put it on you. Yeah. Yeah. Look at you. Yeah. Yeah. So you got to put it on you. Like this. And you hold it up. Put it in your arm right there. Go ahead with your bad self. Okay, Mary, cool. What? What else you got going on? You take it off? And now
that
what?
sucks, man.
You
And she
over it?
using her brother's baby to try to, man.
You such a kid. Let's go get a snack. Okay.
What about Junior?
Okay.
Wait a minute. Where is? Did you leave him on the floor in the closet? Are you kidding me?
Or back on that blow mattress in the room. But the camera didn't move her phone.
Yes, Lexus Amiri is a true princess, baby doll. Yes, goodness. Boy, she knows she cute, ain't it? Amiri is so cute. I really wish she wasn't around Krishan. Yes, where she put Junior on the floor in the closet, Empress. Empress,
Right.
you know I'm hot, Empress. Having brains is very hard for her. I know. Oh, her name Mary. Wish you could go back to copycat. Go back. Copycat. I don't know. Exactly, Matilda. Bro, she left Junior, girl. She left him on the floor in the closet. I'm done with her. That's why I say that mark he got on her. That mark, man. I mean, not on her, but on him. She loves Krayshawn too. Yeah. And I wish she wasn't around her because I don't know what that might do. Sometimes it's bad. Sometimes it's a bad influence to be around somebody who look up to you and love you and they see what you're doing and then they want to it's easy for them to do it when it's presented to them because they seen it being done already. That's the part that I can't stand, y'all. I hope he do wake up, sis. I hope he do because all that beefing with his mama and that was his number one cheerleader, his number one. was his mama. She wasn't going to, and she still didn't. She never gave up on him. Never.
Yeah, he may not have another chance.
That's what I'm saying, Tay. That's why I'm like, I hope he don't mess this up. Because I really feel like God moved him for a reason. Y'all seen,
Mm-hmm.
she said some people tried to rob them and break in the house. Man, she set that up to try to get some money off of Blueface daddy, man. Man, please. She probably had Ronnie in that house before and everything.
Baby. Make a bagel. Want to make a bagel? Come on, Mary. You gotta open it.
You see who holding the baby now? He pathetic.
Come here.
Yep. Who holding the baby now?
Mary's mama, Petey girlfriend.
Lord.
Want to make a bagel?
Lex, she feeding him.
With
No,
your own kid.
hold on, peep this though. She feeding him, and you see he's back with no clothes on again.
Right. What happened to you getting him dressed?
A few minutes later, it never got him dressed.
Never. I'm thinking she was getting him dressed off camera. She ain't getting him dressed at all. It's crazy.
That's how y'all know. Krishan knew all this, what was going on with Junior. She don't want to be bothered. She'll go deal with somebody else's child before her own newborn.
She did not want our nephew, y'all. Y'all do me a favor and hit the like button. This is sad. He didn't want him.
It's okay. Girl, why would you do that? That ain't okay. No, you're supposed to ask for napkin. Here, clean it up.
That's crazy.
All right. Thank you.
Me too, Pete, this for sure.
Yeah. See, now you want me to help you. Thanks. Can I help you? Oh, thank you.
Me too. I'm with y'all on that. I'm with y'all. Thank you, Kay, for bringing that up. I'm with y'all on that. I hope them guys like Blue on how blessed he is to have a mother, even with all of her flaws. Yes, and I'm sure the mother's sons in prison got in his head. I'm sure too. I think you know why. When I seen him in that jail video where them people came and said hey to the people in jail or whatever. I really felt bad for him because I saw his spirit was broken. You know, I saw that he was humbled. And while I'm happy that he was humbled because he needed it, I was still sad because I felt for his mama. I was like, dang, I wonder how his mama feel about seeing this because Blueface is a bubbly personality. He a jokester, but he is very charismatic. He got charisma, you know, and he did so many great things. So many great things. But the bad things seem like outshining them right now. But at the end of the day, I feel like it was a blessing. I feel like it was a blessing because we don't know what Krishan would have did or would have tried to do when it came to Blueface. We don't know, y'all. We don't know. And sometimes when you set somebody up to get robbed and y'all think it's just gonna be quick and easy and y'all gonna go in there with pistols, but you don't think you're gonna use it. Yeah, I know I shouldn't have said none of that. But listen, we keeping it G over here. When you going through stuff like that, every now and then something go wrong. Every now and then something go wrong. And you don't need something to go wrong. Don't put yourself in a position to do it. Because if somebody get unalive, why you trying to just rob somebody and go? You ain't meaning to unalive nobody, but then you gotta defend yourself because the person who you tried to rob, they ain't laying down like you thought. They ain't going down that easy. They gonna stand their ground. And now somebody gotta get unalived. And that's crazy. That's why you shouldn't do it at all.
Unnecessary circumstances. Mm-hmm.
Right. But she the setup queen though, right? She the setup
Mm-hmm.
call herself. Don't do it.
Now you can eat it. Taste it. All right. Is it good? You like it?
That's
I love
right.
that it was a green juice too.
We are. That's the realest ish we said all day, girl.
Bye.
You been saying some real ish.
Okay, so that is the end of the live.
Okay, Lola. Okay. We don't need that. But yes, Alicia, you said it, girl. That is some real ish, girl. You said it. That's the realest ish all day, girl. We are a family. Y'all, I'm about to rest up, refresh up, okay? And tomorrow we doing Chronicles of a Deadbeat Mother. And I think it's gonna be legendary. All right, we're gonna have some things
Yeah,
prepared for
that
y'all
name
this
would go
time.
crazy. I like that. Chronicles
I
of a
love it
Deadbeat
too.
Mother.
Yep, and I'm gonna do my homework tonight. Yep, I'm gonna do my homework tonight, y'all. I'm gonna have it ready. I'm gonna set my alarm, girl. We're gonna have us a good day. And I thank y'all for granting me this time to go ahead and get my rest. I'm about to shut down and just chill for a minute. I'm just gonna chill.
Okay.
And thank God that everything good with me, my kids, my family, my sisters. I love y'all so much, man. Just do me a favor.
Amen.
Hit the like button while you're going out, y'all. Just do me a favor and hit the like button. I know I ain't promote the Cash App today, but y'all already know if you want to do it, you know where to find it at. And I appreciate everybody who do that. So do me a favor, if nothing else, y'all, hit that like button for me. Replay gang, we need y'all too. Y'all come through strong and y'all take us over. So we need y'all too. Hit that like button. We appreciate you. I might even jump in the chat tonight. I love y'all so much, man. Peace, y'all. Peace. Shamise, Tay, y'all got something y'all want to say?
No, I enjoyed the show as always. That's it.
Good
Bless.
night, you lovely
Bless.
queens and kings in the chat.
God bless y'all, man. Bless up. Peace.